All right, we're back. New stream, make sure to like it. What's up, Karma? I saw you in the last one. Hey, yo, twice, bro. Okay, loading this up. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab something to drink. Fill it up. Trickle in. Make sure to like the stream, people. Still joining. What vids? Oh, install Space Engineers? Dude, it's fun, man. This happened yesterday, too. It was only on the first time I was trying to join. Oh man, Apollo, you got another person playing. Nice win, Eric. Nice win. Hello, Legion. Should I get back into Destiny? Fine. Finally back. Cole, Apollo, and I guess now Wolf. Wolfie plays it. I haven't played in a long time. What's going on here? Make sure the server's on. Looks like it. It's taking a while. Yeah, now that we have all of our ore figured out, you know, we can make whatever. So I think now it's time. I have an idea for the door. I'm not really gonna make an elevator right now, but I have an idea to make like a shaft to go down below the ground, and then we'll start building out an area with our production. If we can move all our production facilities underground, then we'll be set. We won't have to worry about any attacks or anything, and then we could probably take some of the area up there. I want to build a nice runway for you guys, because it was nice having people visit, and it's so flat, I'd love to build some sort of runway. That's gonna be expensive, probably. Sweaty and toxic. Sounds like Destiny. Let's exit this. Let's try this again. Oh, okay. Perfect. I was just curious, General, because I noticed it was just taking a while to join, but I didn't see anything in the Discord unless I was in the wrong spot, but server just reset. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Was it in UTC? General? Yeah. Weird. It's all good. You guys have been putting some crazy work in for this. So where did we, let's see. Let's do a quick walk overview what we did. We gotta go turn everything back on first. It's back on. I should just make a button. Got our power back. Yeah, I could imagine it getting real confusing pretty quickly, especially to, you know, as you're based on where you're at, then where the host is, right? And then, yeah, I could see that being a little lame. So the one thing I did notice yesterday that it didn't really hurt us in a way, but I was using the quotas and it was just making it like I feel like I've seen this bug without mods, so I think it's just a Space Engineer's bug. But it had stuff in the queue. I mean, we're talking like it was filling up the screen of the numbers. Like we're talking like millions. It was trying to queue millions of stuff, and we ended up pumping out like 5,000 concrete and stuff we didn't need. It just started going in the background. I didn't realize it. Next thing you know, it was full. Once again by yourself. Appreciate you, Brad. Dude, Bradford, we gotta play Ready or Not though another day. Hopefully Red can figure it out. That was friggin', I love playing that game. It's always a fun time. We have to figure out a time to do it again. Go to production. I think this filled up our... Yeah, we got this stuff filled. I may build another container. We build a large one. 300 interior plates. We build a small one. Which does things that have quotas, so it's one of them. I feel like I may have gotten that in SE before. What's up, Ryan? The modded assemblers. Yeah, no, I know that. It was like it was spamming, like we're talking. It was trying to make like 2 million of everything. Bradford was like trying to make 2 million of everything. I'm just happy to see you, Dan. What's going on, baby? Woo! Plate stamper here. But the thing with the auto build and the queues and stuff, you have to have a storage, you have to have everything connected, and you have to have a storage container. And when it messed up, it started pushing, it filled up the storage container. So now everything's filled. So he's just Dan. He's just Dan. Do we not have copper ingots?
Just happy to be here.
Just happy to be here. See, now we should be good, because this thing's going to start... See, this thing's already going to start filling up a lot of overflow. So I want to try something here. Oh, whoops. I just literally put everything away. Oops. So if I do the toilet, right? I have an idea for this, by the way. Well, I hope if I turn this on. Okay. What you snacking on? Max distance. Let's do 8. I go a little bit less than that. I feel like I need to have maybe... Well, we're gonna need to actually kind of come back to... I'm probably gonna need 2 blocks. Triscuits and cheese, that's good. Deli sandwich, what kind of sandwich we talking? We talking like turkey, cheese, Italian? Ham, roast beef? I think we gotta do like a 6. It's gotta be less than that. My math is off. So we're probably gonna do 3. Three. little bit more. I think that's... Need steel plate. Kyle! I'm afraid to do the quota. I think I removed the quotas. Hmm. 1,500. That's perfect. I think I'm gonna replace some of these with like interior walls, maybe put a window or something that's blacked out so you can't see. Do I want this door? I like the sliding door. Thing is, we need a button somewhere. We're gonna need better turrets anyway. The Gatling turret? I think I made it. It was a Gatling turret, right? No, definitely not that. The light turret. Let's see. What are these things? Light turret. Yep, I was right.
Fuel low.
Fuel critical. And leave that on. Okay. Fuel critical. It's free to hit the like. No, you're good. Red ended up having some computer issues, wasn't able to run it, so we played Project Zomboid instead. Turkey, bacon, cheese, lettuce, tomatoes. It's like a turkey club. I want to do a catwalk. Construction comps. You see what I'm trying to do here? Why can't I place this? Do I need the girders? Probably. Should have an extruder. New lava lamp? Dude, it's from 2001. I found it. It's the one I had when I was a kid. There's a date. It's literally dated May 1st, 2001. It gets super hot, and I'm waiting for chat to just start doing fire emojis saying the whole back wall of my room's on fire because it started some weird electrical fire. That's what I'm going to ask John about that when he pops in here. You want my house to burn down, Dan? Is that what you're saying is awesome? Wait. I know there's a delay. I should have an extruder. Let's see, production. So, extruder. Fire command, yeah. Lava lamp still kicking. So, okay. See if I did something wrong here. Okay. Oh, does it need to be... How does this work? Wait, is something here? Wait a second. Oh, 'cause it's... What is this one? This is a light armor corner square block. That's what I have. What is this? A half slope light armor block. Half slope light armor block. Okay, I'm kind of confused here. It works on this side, though. I can't build anything there. Oh my god. All right. So something was just in the way. Okay. So can I put the door here? With that catwalk? No. Can I do the other door? Negative. Okay, that worked though. So now we need some sort of fancy button. What's this look like? I like that. I like that a lot. That's right, 20 likes. Okay, we'll get displays for that later. Actually, how do I make displays? We need a med comp thing too. We're gonna need to get silver. How do I make displays? Isn't that in the... I need glass, I think, right? Assembly bench. Production blocks. Industrial assembler, refinery, blah blah blah. Stamp, auto loom, weave synthetic fabrics, wire drawer, we have that. Microelectronics is advanced computers, thermocouples, sensor clusters, and displays. Okay, so we need the microelectronics factory. How big is this thing? Oh, not bad actually. Is this again the cement kiln? Yeah. Need to make some bulletproof glass. SpaceX reached out to me with a job offer yet? Dude, I wish. I actually applied to SpaceX years ago. I heard some things, and I learned some things. I applied years back, and I actually made it through. They do like this thing where, you know, you get filtered by their computer system, and then you have a phone call, and pretty much just to like ask you some questions. Then you have another interview, and they want to make sure you're not a nut job or crazy, right? And then they do another interview with the team, and then at the time, every person that got interviewed was at least in an interview with Elon himself. At this time, this was years ago. So at that time, I don't know if they still do it that way, but like, he may not necessarily be asking you anything, but he was at least part of the hiring process in certain departments. And I guess the department I was applying for, it was that, right? So I got all the way up until the last interview, and then they went with someone else, which is fine. But what I heard was that they actually blacklist people that make it through the application process. That if you get to a certain part and you don't make it, you're on a list. You're on a list, and you'll never get back in. Because I've interviewed for other stuff before, like as I get more experience or whatever. I've interviewed for other stuff before. I don't even get past the first check thing. And then I ended up I was flying home from LA one time for work, and the person next to me had like a SpaceX something, or I made a comment, and she actually was a SpaceX employee that had just quit. And I was talking about working there, and she said it's just like an absolute meat grinder, which I don't actually care about. I would totally friggin' love that. But it's stressful, a lot of stuff. She said she lived in LA for like 6 months and never even unpacked any of the boxes. She was just working constantly. She said it was just not fun. It was a little different. So I think she just got burnt out. But she told me they do the blacklist thing, which is kind of crazy. Like, I kind of understand it, but it also kind of sucks. It's also kind of like sad that that's even a thing. Yeah, I mean, I probably did make it. I was proud I made it that far. Like, I guess that's good, but still kind of disappointing. I'm a huge nerd with that stuff. I love it, man. I love watching all the SpaceX launches and everything. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm the type of person that is, like, unhealthy when it comes to work. Like, I will throw everything in. Like, look at streaming. I mean, I love streaming. It's a hobby. Like, it's turned into something even more. It's been fruit for fun. Meeting a lot of supportive people, like, enjoying myself, but then it's also a grind, and I put way too many hours into it at the same time. Such is such oh, I thought you were saying ass. I thought you said such ass. I was like, wait, what? It sounds like you're not, like, no, you're good. It sounds like you're not, like, saying you like them, but at the same time I was confused. See, there it goes again. Now it's making like 4 million of them. It's the quota. It's the quota. Damn it. Now I gotta check all these things. Yep. Okay, we just confirmed it. It's the quota. Damn it, dude. I love the quota thing. I'm gonna clear out all our quotas. Call Elon real quick. We're just gonna do it the old-fashioned way. It also may be like build vision, but Let's make some displays. Oh my god, you need nickel, computer, plastic, silicon, copper. I need plastic. Where the hell do I make plastic? That's in the... I make plastic from the... synthetic factory? Plastic. And we need polymer. How do we need polymer? So we don't have any carbon. Man, this is just like a never-ending... I don't have much. How much gravel we got? Probably lost all our gravel from... Transporter containers got some. We have enough cement to last us for life. Appreciate you, Dan. Get the back braces out. So put carbon in here. That should get pulled through production, synthetics factory. Now we can make polymer, and then we'll be able to make plastic. Weird. So it's just like doubling. What the hell? What the absolute heck? Okay. So now we can go into production and we can go back into our microelectronics factory, and we're making 500 of these, I guess, apparently. Should be able to make 100 easily. Advanced computers, we're gonna need gold wire. One button terminal. Actions. Let's go over here. Piston. This is piston. Let's name this base piston. Set up actions. Base piston. Tracked. There it is. What if I do it as... What if I do it as this? Oh my god. So this is literally going to be the entrance to our base. I'll make it pretty looking, right? We're going to make like the interior walls. Make it look kind of cool. Make it look like maybe like a greenhouse. You walk over here, there's the door, you walk in, you're like, oh, there's a toilet. Oh, the toilet, bam. Drop down. I think we should give this to John. I think John could probably handle it. I think John would do a good job figuring out like what would make it look good, you know, because now it's kind of working, and I'll just start building the shaft. I love me working on a shaft. Wait, what? Wait, what? Quote that. We have a real problem with I don't know what's messed up in our production, but man, it's out of control. What the hell is even that? It's out of control. It's just like I'm gonna have to just make one thing at a time or something. But the assembling bench is bugged. I'm actually just gonna get rid of it because we don't need this anymore. What the hell is even that? Let's build this though. Bam. Bam, dude, this is so friggin' ridiculous. I don't know how far to go down. Something working on a shaft. Ayo? That's what Selena would say. Ayo? Do be yum? Not crazy late, but it's only 10 o'clock, so got at least, honestly, probably like 4 more hours. Oh, man. John's not on yet. He should be on soon. It's my streamer. Yeah, I'll probably play. My goal with SE, they have a reboot at 2 a.m. Eastern. I don't know if they're gonna do it this time because they just did, but I usually play this till 2, switch over to PGA, unwind with I say a quick 9, but then I end up playing like 4 rounds of the Masters tournament. So we'll see. That's my plan. Yeah, honestly, we don't even need a Jeep with the drill because this mod has static drills, so we could build like a little grid over top and just throw a static drill on there. I gotta be careful with this. Come on. Come on. I don't know how far I should go down. This is super narrow. I think our plan is going to be to have a larger, more professional entrance later, right? Like, this isn't going to be the main entrance. This is just something, let's get underground, let's build our facility, and then we'll have some sort of like doorway with we'll have a hangar, probably because we're gonna build a runway. So we'll have the runway, we'll have our hangar. In the hangar, we'll have a hangar door in the back. That's the angled hangar that goes down to an elevator, and we'll connect it all up and stuff like that. But right now, I think we just do this with the ladder. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I feel like we gotta go a little deeper than that, right? So let me get my power back up. We need a med bay. No. I saw it. I'm so lucky I saw it first. Nice try, Apollo. You're pretty good at getting them when I'm not paying attention. It was good. We had some crazy storms the past few days. So the one, when you did this thunderstorm the other day, it was like legit lightning outside. Okay, that was further than I realized. Yeah, it's been crazy. Lightning Samurai, yeah. It was nice it was raining this morning, and then it all of a sudden got nice this afternoon. Then pretty much once I get to the first floor, we'll just build a piston with a drill on it, like the old days. Saving game. Hold on to your butts. Okay, so this way, so we want to make sure we go this way. We want to go northeast. That scares me every time. Because I feel like I'm far enough away. Grand Prix and finish the office. Send us a picture. Put it in the Discord when you finish it up, Kyle. Appreciate you, man. Have a good night. When I get back next weekend, we'll get some games in. Probably more Icarus. And really, whatever you want. If I can just get this kind of organized before Hale gets on, I'll be happy. I want a 3. I want a 3x2 wide door. This. Meaning I gotta go one more. More like this. 1, 2, 3. So that's 3 wide. Okay. Dude. Shit. So annoying. My God. Guess I deserve that. Come on, dude. Now it's just on me that I'm doing this to myself. So this is the start. I started the underground base. I don't really have any plans per se. I just know we're gonna need something. We're gonna need something really wide to hold all our gear, and it's gonna have to be pretty tall. So now I'm gonna need to build piston drill. So I'm gonna need at least, probably, I could probably do one. I'll do two. And then heavy drill, we need advanced computers and ceramic. Quantum computer, okay. So maybe we could build a heavy drill. Looks like we could build everything. 15 advanced computers. We may have some laying around. So let's check on that. If not, we'll just use this one. Dude, that is so stupid. We put our base right underneath the shitter. Yeah, we can make it. G. Piston. Drill. This thing looks good. And then we're gonna need we need some sort of seat, I think. Plate stamper. Let's bang out a couple of these before we realize it starts duplicating. Yeah, see, it's something. Goes down to 30s, 20s, 10. Something's broken with it for sure. Okay, so essentially we're gonna do 7. Put this bad boy right. Able to place flight seat. All right, so works. Then 9. I guess we'll just throw it on. I think we'll just throw it on here for now. I'm gonna have to put the drill on it. How big is this drill? Oh, it's a big boy. Okay. See if this will work. Is this enough space? Looks like no. Oh. What could go wrong, right? 43 ceramic. $43 ceramic, that's it. So we need some computers and ceramic. Get some power. Computer and what did I say? Computer and ceramic. Oh, it's gonna be some buffering. Comcast incoming. Computer. Just regular computers. And ceramic. So ceramic furnace. 50. We need 50. Okay, we got enough for it. Like, it's just so weird. It doesn't know how to count. It's not enough. It's like doesn't know how to count for some reason. What's up, William? Inventory script. I'm not sure what the lists they have on here. Need 9 ceramics. I don't know what ISYS is. Who's this? Oh, it's Hailtron. There's actually no way to get out of there once he's in there. Is he in here, though? Where is he? Where is he, though? He's not here. Oh, I should have sent that to... to Hailtron. Yeah. So, see if that works. I don't know. It's not quota. Quota's working fine. I can just produce anything, and it just starts spamming like 100 or 500. Like I could just create. Quotas are all off. I turned all the quotas off, and I can just go ahead and be like, let me make. I just made 40 ceramics. I do 40. I watch it go down to 30, then it goes like 42, then it goes 25, then it goes 50.
What a two, baby.
Yeah. What do you think? So it's really rough, but like the basic premise is there. This the toilet, you know, and the doors. I was thinking, I think you should handle this because I think you're gonna do a good job with it. But my thought was like, it's all open right now. Maybe we use like some interior walls or like some windows that are blacked out or something on the outside to make it almost look like just a building.
Yeah.
And then, you know, people come over here and it's just all closed off. And
Yeah.
I'm working on building the drill now at the bottom so we can start hammering it out. And then I'm going to start moving all our stuff down there. And then once everything's down there, I think we should build like a runway for them.
Yeah, I like that a lot.
And then we could work on our launch pad right next to the runway. And then I was going to put I tried to face the tunnel northeast since I think our runway should be northeast from here.
Okay.
And we could build a hangar on the side of the runway, and in the hangar we could have our like main entrance to below. But right now, like just our little toilet entrance is going to be, I guess, key for now.
dig it. I dig it.
So all the quotas are off. However, I noticed that the issue that I'm running into now is like I just went ahead and just made ceramics, and instead of making 40, it goes like 40, 39, 38, 45, 44, 25, 99. It starts like bouncing everywhere, even when I don't have a quota on. So something's just it's just weird. It's being produced. I don't know if it started when Uthras put this inventory chart on, or like this consumer screen thing. I don't think so,
Right.
But
Yeah.
I was
I'd be
trying to
more
track it
inclined to
down.
think it was some kind of something with one of the mods.
Yeah. Well, everything's gonna get rebuilt anyway, so.
Yeah. Temporary. All right. So, what do you want me to do? You want me to take over the?
Yeah, whatever. I just need to get some more carbon so I could get more ceramic. We're also a priority we should probably have is a med bay. We should probably build a med bay, right? We don't have that at all, and I don't have a place to respawn except our rover. And if something happens to our rover, we're gonna have to find our base again from wherever we land, you know. So we just need silver, which we should have a GPS for it. Let me double check. If not, we did find it. There was a lot of silver around. I think it was towards the I think it was like towards the ice lake or towards the gold.
Okay.
But I could even go out and do that if you want to handle. Whatever you want to do. It's up to you. I don't care.
I mean, I don't think we're in any rush to complete. I think maybe the last thing we should do is complete the toilet entrance.
Okay.
This thing's top notch, by the way. This is all.
It's nothing crazy, but
but it works.
It works, yeah. It's not fancy.
And if the thing is that, like, we got this like turret here, I'd rather get our med bay. Yeah, I'd really like to get us a pair of cryopods too. Do we have an H2O2 generator?
We do. Yep.
Okay, cool. Oh yeah.
So
there it is.
I built a microelectronics factory. So I think that was one of the last things we needed, because now we can make computers, we can make displays,
Great.
which was kind of stopping us. Let me just get some. I just need some carbon. We're kind of running low on carbon, which I think we need a. What do we need?
Gravel?
Well, I'm burning it in the incinerator, but that's not really the way to do it. I think you need to use the oil sand to run stuff or something like that. I think it's something like that. Ooh, Tres! Yeah. I think. I don't remember, but I'm burning through some stuff. I also built another storage container for us, a small one, because we were full from the fiasco. I just want to get this ceramic real quick made. Yeah, see, it just jumps up. I don't understand why that happens. What's up, Not Sure? How's it going, man? Conveyors down the elevator shaft. We're moving everything down there, so we're gonna need to bring some down. I think we're gonna work it in somewhere a little different. I have a plan for that, but I think we're gonna just bring it down like here. I think I'm gonna do like a hole underneath and just run them down, or inside here, something like attached to here. I don't fully know, but everything up top, this entire facility is getting moved below ground. So the only reason we'll need a connector up top is if we want to add something, or if we want to hook up our car for charging.
Not a whole lot.
What's up?
Just checking in on your guys' plans.
We're doing pretty good. We got our base entrance figured out.
There you go. I heard. I went back and watched the end of last stream. You're gonna have like a super secret toilet entrance, huh?
Yeah, it's nothing fancy, but it's just funny. And then we have a plan for we really want to build a runway because we had who was it? Was it Foreign came over?
Yeah.
Foreign came over and I think he had a P-51. And he was fighting and had a little bit of damage, and he just landed to say hi, and Halo and I fixed his stuff up, and then he went away. I was like, man, we should actually just have like a hangar and like a little spot for the planes to come and land and repair and fuel up and then go on their way. So I think I'm gonna build underground, move all our stuff under there so we don't ever get everything blown up.
Yeah.
And then we're gonna build a runway and have a hangar, and in the hangar is gonna be like an elevator type of thing. But for now, we just have like this toilet entrance.
Hey, you know, you gotta start somewhere.
It's so funny,
Sometimes
though.
it starts in the toilet.
It's so funny.
You got them toilet dreams, you know.
So I turned all the quotas off, and
Okay.
it's weird, dude. Like, it has nothing to do with the quotas. Like, if I go up and I just make, it just happened before you hopped in. If I make 40 ceramic, it slowly counts down, and then the number of ceramic being produced just goes crazy. It goes from like 40 to 90 to 5 to 100. Like, it just bounces around everywhere. And sometimes it'll spawn like multiple slots of the same thing. It'll just duplicate it if you don't pay attention to it. And that happens in any production facility. But I don't know if something happened with the mods, because our stuff's been around for a bit. So we're gonna grind everything down and move it underground anyway, but all the quotas are off. Like, I'm just trying to make stuff. I'm not even doing like alt middle click or whatever. Like, I'm not even producing it that way. I just go in and make 10 of steel plate, and it just goes nuts.
Huh.
It's strange.
Yeah, I don't have that. Like, all my quotas are set, and I've just left it alone, and I don't even look at it anymore. Mine could be doing that for all I know.
The only reason we knew is I had a quota for a few things, and then we ended up making some cement, and all of a sudden our storage areas filled up, and we ended up having like, I think we have like 7,000 cement.
Cement's heavy.
Yeah, like it made so much because we didn't realize it was just kept producing it, and there was no quota for it. It just was like duplicating the original request and just constantly over and over again in the.
So I mean, there is technically a repeat function on production buildings. If you have that turned on, that could be it.
I checked that. Yeah, I'll double check right now. It's weird. Like, some stuff will work. Yeah, see, if it happens right now, like, it's just making aluminum plates. And it went from 160 to like 250. Now it's like doubling every now and then. It counts down a certain amount, and then it just doubles. Oh wait, leave it up. Oh, you should be able to see it. You should be able to see it though. It was enough. It goes like 20 down and then doubles the whole number. I don't know if you saw it.
And all I did there was a shift click.
But
so like 100.
Yeah. It happens if you do. Yeah, you don't even have to like do anything crazy. Just make it the normal way.
Kill 100 again? Or like steel plates or something?
Yeah.
Do you have cooperative mode on anything?
The crossout's disabled, right? So it just keeps going.
Huh.
It's weird.
Let me look up mine, because, you know, like I said, I haven't looked.
And we're gonna. The one thing I'm thinking is like, some of these things lived through some of the mod removals and stuff. I don't know if that affected anything weird, but we're gonna be moving everything, so we'll grind it down and move it down. Maybe it just needs to be reset or something. I don't know.
Yeah, it's so if you do I just
Morning,
watched
Usher.
it. If you do a shift click and what do we say that builds?
But
100 of them?
but it does it with like you could just do.
Yeah, I was just saying what I was gonna say was it starts counting down as it's building it, and then when it gets down to 0, it jumps up to 20 and then builds to 20 and then jumps higher and then jumps higher.
Yeah. It's like seems to double sometimes because when I did 100, it went down to 80, then it went 160, and then it went to 140, and then it went 280, and then it went like 260. You know what I mean? It kept going up. It just kept going up.
Yeah, and then I just watched.
So I just made 100 items, and then it got stuck at 1 for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It looked like
Ours
it was
does that too.
Occasionally doing something, and then it finally
Build a
cleared
battleship?
itself.
Probably not.
So
Maybe later.
it's definitely weird, for sure.
Silence said that once they reset everything and moved, rebuilt all their production facilities, and they didn't turn quotas on at all, it fixed it. So it was something with once they had, you know, they just didn't set quotas going further.
That had a single issue with quotas yet.
Or you just are so rich that you don't notice it.
No, it's working.
You swimming in the bauxite.
Like I will literally like for example, I just built these extra large hangar doors, right? And these things I built 4 of them, and each one is like 2,000 plates, 400 motors, etc. And everything's just back to where it should be after just cranking out all those stuff.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's fine now. I just watch it, and now that we know we're moving everything, it's probably I just won't set quotas at all once we move it downstairs, and we'll see if it's fine.
Yeah. I mean, when I build my new production facility, it could break for all I know. All my stuff is the first stuff that I made, and then I haven't made any new ones.
It was just crazy because like since it kept doubling, we walked away, and there was a couple things that were running, I think, overnight. And the next, like when we logged in, I looked and there was every single slot, all 50 slots were filled, and every single connectors were full, and every single block was like 99. It was max. It was the max number you could fit in the box. Like some of it was cutting off.
What you're saying is you should have just plugged in the incinerator. Just let it go.
Yeah. Yeah, it's weird, but I mean, that's really the only issue. It's now that we know it, well, I'll just watch it. That's all I've been doing. I've just been watching it. It's fine. And now we could probably build something massive with concrete because we have so much.
Yeah. Well, which concrete are you using? The modded one or the? Well, there's 2.
I don't even know.
There's one that you can make from the concrete factory.
The kiln thing or whatever.
Okay.
Cement kiln, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where we made it.
So that's the industrial concrete from the industrial mod.
Yeah.
There's another concrete that you create from like the mod assembler or something. Or mod.
Oh, okay. Is that bad or?
Server or something. Well, the other one that you get from the mod one is cheaper, lighter, and it has a crazy amount of HP.
Okay.
Like it's got like 10 times the HP as the other concrete.
May have to build one of those.
Yeah, it's
and use that instead.
Yeah.
Should we build a runway out of concrete?
Concrete block. You can do that, or you can just use the road pieces.
There's road pieces. Oh, that's actually awesome. Asphalt. Okay. What do I use for asphalt? I need some sort of gas factory or something like that, or
oil sand.
Oil sand.
What did you call me?
Whoa!
Did you call me a gas factory?
Yes.
Did we get nickel from stone?
I think so.
Blank.
Yes.
I just made a very experimental vehicle today.
Ooh.
Sounds exciting.
Hoping that when I come back it doesn't explode. Made a gantry crane.
Whoa.
So it's gonna sit in slots and roll forward and backward over this grinding pit and drop things into it.
Hey,
Let's
Lumber,
just say
I
the
can't
first
notice.
version playing killed it.
Oh. We know all about that.
Mm-hmm.
Can't help but notice that Lumber's rover is looking mighty, I guess we'll call it svelte.
Svelte.
Yeah, little lean and mean.
Who? My rover?
Yeah, did you drop that thing? Flip it?
I smashed it into the base somehow last night.
Oh, I saw that too. It like took out 3 steel plate blocks.
Yeah, it still works though.
Oh, that's what happened from the high-speed collision with
Yes,
the...
John, I don't know what you did with this entrance here. I can't get in the back of the rover.
Oh, yeah, it won't let you select the chair, right?
No, what is this that you're doing here?
I'm just getting stone.
Oh, okay.
It's just building a trench that you'll accidentally drive rovers into.
Exactly.
Yeah, I think you made it too narrow. You can't stand up in it.
Okay.
Oh, I can sit in it
Asking
now.
for your opinion, but
It pushes
were
you
like, "Ooh."
out. It pushes you outside. If you sit in the chair and exit, you just get thrown outside the vehicle.
That's what I like, utilitarian.
Get them out of here.
Let's see. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta grab a drink.
Are you streaming tonight, Uthers?
Yeah, stream tonight. And I don't know if I'll be able to stream tomorrow, but
Family still in town?
yep.
Nice.
Posted a screenshot in the Space Engineers thing of the crane and the grinding pit beneath it behind doors.
Oh, yes. Oh, that's rad.
Yeah, it's, you know, I'm gonna go to sleep and hopefully it'll be here in the morning. The last time I left a vehicle unplugged, it kind of decided to do a backflip inside the hangar, and then I lost a plane. And had to
Oh,
go.
no. Well, here's the wishful thinking.
Alright, well, you guys have a good time. Were you playing Project Zomboid with him earlier?
No, I was not.
Ah, okay. I love that game.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to give that a go.
And there's, number one, there's a bunch of mods that make it so much better, but also, like, there's already just great stuff there.
Awesome.
Alright, good night.
Hey, take care.
Tequila Sprite and a brownie. I'm living the dream, John.
Oh, come on, girl, don't be talking dirty to me this late.
A fresh brownie, like, it's so hot, I'm burning my mouth.
Oh, damn.
Okay. So, we should go get silver.
Okay. I just dumped a bunch of stone into the refinery so we can get some nickel. I almost have
Bless you.
a, thank you, medical station done.
Allergies killing you?
I seeded today.
Oh, man. I went for a walk and, like, it was just crazy how much stuff was flying through the air.
Yeah. Oh, it's nuts. Should be out of here soon, though. Parkway Drive. I don't know who Parkway Drive is.
Ooh, the band?
Yeah.
Never heard of Parkway Drive?
No, they must have somehow escaped my, Nothing. Damn it.
Bless you.
Jeez. Oh, thank you. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I just missed, like this era.
They're from Australia, I believe.
Oh, wow. Never mind. And I was listening from Australia.
Got the game, gonna build an 18-wheeler. Nice. Okay. Can't believe this thing's still running.
Oh, have I asked you about, what is it, Kali Masi?
Whoa. Easy. Trying to get me
K-A-L-I
demonetized?
K-A-L-I-M-A-S-I.
No, what's that?
It's a band from, pretty sure, Australia. They are ridiculously good. I'll send you a link later.
Do it. Later, Torben. Soupe, health and wealth. Leg day in the morning? Alright.
It's like they kind
Gotta
of
go
have-
work out, bro. Appreciate you, man.
I don't know. They got a good pop sensibility, but a really like edgy kind of a sound. Like a little bit of like an Against Me-ish.
Okay.
But post-hardcore. I don't know. They've got a cool vibe.
I like that.
But they always have just something in their songs that I feel like they just, I don't know, it's like there's either like a little bit of like a odd time signature thing, but it's very organic. But just solid rock and roll tunes with just a little bit of TLC, you know. Not the band, but just like attention, I mean.
Okay. I was gonna say, like, if a TLC, the band, I'm like, whoa.
Yeah, it's like they got this really sexy R&B vibe thing going.
I mean, that could be pretty fascinating.
Oh, you're damn right it could be. Somebody could marry those two things. Alright. Are you roving around looking for silver?
Yep. Are you?
No, but I was gonna... Do you have something marked?
No. But we found it before.
Oh yeah, plenty of times. I want to say over by the lake.
Yep. I think it's over by the gold deposit. Because usually gold and silver spawn near each other.
Right.
This fog is ridiculous.
Yeah, it really is. I do enjoy it though, I hate to say. Like, even though it's a pain in the butt, it's like one of those kind of welcome challenges.
I guess. There's already enough challenges with this industrial overhaul stuff. It's like...
Yeah, I keep rolling through the different...
mod, please? What do you mean, mod, please?
Production, jeez. Yeah. Yeah, you can't have anything in multiples.
Yeah, exactly. Like, you want to be a mod on the channel? Allow gift memberships? Gifted? I think gifted is the command. We'll give you the link. If you click on the link on your phone, it'll actually tell you... Or is it gift? It's gift, I think. Hold on. I made these commands. You'd think I'd know. I think it's gift. Yeah, if you click on that link, it'll allow you to gifted memberships. It's not a mod thing, it's a person by person thing. Yeah, I got you, bro. Thank you. Should we use the seismic thing to find it? Is that thing gone, right?
Right. Yeah, yeah. Remember, yeah, we went looking for the
okay.
The rover, so we'd have to build a new one.
Just gonna go out for a look real quick. The spelling of what you sent me looks familiar. I don't know.
Yeah, I feel like I've sent it to you before, but it's, I don't know, really good.
I'll definitely check it out. Did you ever watch that video I sent you like weeks ago of Whistling Diesel?
No, and that doesn't even sound familiar.
So there's this guy on YouTube called Whistling Diesel, and he's an absolute nut job. He just goes and like buys a Lamborghini and drives it on a gravel road, and you know, beats the hell out of it, or like, you know, buys a Bugatti and throws eggs at it just to make a video. Like, the guy's just, and he's almost gotten killed so many times because he does the most ridiculous stunts. But it's funny, but he'll do like, you know, one of the things he got big on was he was doing like durability testing.
Okay.
So he'd buy like, you know, a Jeep, and he would just literally slam the door for like 2,000 times over a time lapse, and like just drive it off a cliff, or like they put like pallets of cinder blocks in the back, and they would just drop it on stuff and just see how hard it could. They would just destroy the car pretty much, right?
Okay.
And But one of the things he did, and I thought of you literally instantly because it was so... I found the silver. It was so frigging... It was such a trigger. I could think of multiple people that would have been triggered by it, and I kind of was like, man, I almost feel like John would think this. The first thing he did was he bought Nike Dior's.
Okay.
Or Dior Air, whatever they call it. I don't know much about shoes,
yeah.
but... And he used them as work boots.
Oh, now I remember that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Then
It
he
hurt my soul.
bought the Air Maxes, the $35,000 Nike Air Max.
And the mags.
The
right?
Air Mags, yeah, Air Mags, yeah. Where the Back to the Future thing. Yeah. And he just destroyed them.
Yes, that's why I did not remember it, because I tried to blank it out of my memory.
Dude, I could see so many people getting triggered because, like, he creased the shoe. Like, he, like, would bend it, you know? And, like, even that, the people in the store were like, oh, my God. Like, what? I thought it was great.
Like,
I loved every second of it.
I think I'm having... Dude, I was so into the shoe game. It hurt.
Yeah, I
really
never...
hurt to watch.
I want to be, but I never was into it that much where... I don't know, I just would...
Dude, it's so dangerous because it's such an attainable type of thing. And there isn't... I mean, there's as much of a rush from finding, like, you know, oh, I found these Nike Dunks, they're, I don't know, Yoda themed, and you can only get them in Lithuania. There's that rush of finding that rare, unique item.
Yeah.
But there is also just this, like, oh, hey, there's key lime pie colored Air Maxes. You can get them anywhere, but I'm not going to be able to get them in 3 months. I should probably buy these. Like, even just, like, the most basic item, it's not rare, but just they change colors seasonally.
Like early, like
So
often,
you
that's
feel
right,
like
Nero.
You have to buy them up because they're not going to be there. It's so bad.
Yeah, no, I can see it being this year. Just like, I just always thought of shoes as to wear, you know, and to... They're
As they
meant
should
to be bent, and like it just when he just like was like just walking up the escalator, and just putting the creases in the shoe like a normal person would be walking, and people were just like, oh my God. I mean, I know he spent $35,000, but he walked through
I'm
wet
also
concrete
thinking-
with them. Like, I mean, it was just.
I'm wondering if he got knockoffs though.
So there was another video that came out of. That's the thing that like. There's a lot of things that people fake. And one of the reasons why he's so big is because he doesn't fake it. Like, that's one of the reasons why. And there was another video on YouTube of, because the guy that he went to buy the shoes from is also a YouTuber.
Okay.
And he owns a shoe store, and all his videos are about shoes. And they pretty much told him, they're like, hey, we're going to come and buy these shoes from you. We're just going to be filming. Is that all right? Like, you know, we know you already film and stuff. And like, I guess they had known each other from something. He's like, yeah, sure. He's like, I didn't know what his plan was. And he shows up with a DeLorean dressed up like Marty McFly. Like, and he just went in and bought him. And then he was apparently he was supposed to go out to his place. He lives in Indiana or something.
Okay.
He was supposed to fly out to the guy's place when they destroy the shoes, and he was going to be there since he was the one that sold them.
Oh, okay.
And then they ended up having a scheduling conflict, and they're like, oh, never mind. So he never watched the video, so he didn't know. So once it came out, he decided to do a reaction video. So he did a video of him watching what they did, and he was like sick to his stomach. Like, he was like sick to his stomach watching it.
Any chance I could get your coordinates so I could come help you get silver?
Maybe.
I need some. I gotta build some medical components.
That's what I'm here for.
Yeah, but I got the. Do you have a storage container on your thing? Because it looked like you only had.
I've got a
maybe
transport container, baby. I got the shipping container on there.
Oh, okay, all right, fine. You're good.
I'm about to
I'll
fill
build
that
us
hoe
some,
up.
That how? I'm gonna build us some cryopods then.
But
They're not gonna be in
go
optimal
ahead and
locations.
send it to you just because you're asking.
No, I ain't coming.
What are your thoughts on buying Ready or Not?
I like. It looks like a great game, but there's nothing I have seen yet that made me go. Ooh.
Okay. That's
I
fair.
feel like I need like an ooh moment.
That's fair.
And also like just super realistic tactical games. I don't know. They don't typically hit for me.
I know you
All
didn't.
the
I know you
Final
loved
Fantasy
GTFO.
games. Well,
Not that that's
GTFO 's
realistic,
got-
but
that's the thing. It's got the.
it's super tactical.
Yeah, but it's got the that slant to it of the, sci-fi horror aspect.
All right. Just wondering.
I mean, then again, I still have not tried the game, so I'm not gonna.
I don't know how much it is. I think it's still a little expensive. To, if you were like, oh, it looks really fun, I'm really thinking about it, but I haven't pulled the trigger, then I'd be like, you need to get it. But with what you explained, I don't know if I would spend, if there's a sale, I would get it, though.
Right.
But you may not be invested enough. It's also, I don't even play it that much. So it isn't even something that you're probably not gonna play that every day.
Oh no.
But it is really fun. I don't think you're ready.
Yes, I've
for
heard
Miss
nothing but
Jelly.
good things. Just every time I watch it, I go.
I don't know. I'm trying to mix it up, Jelly. I'm trying to mix it up because you're here all the time. I stream too much anyway, but like I feel like I don't want to do the same thing over and over again. I'm playing Rainbow Six Siege tomorrow.
Let's see, that's another one. Everybody claims it, and I may have played that once.
I played a long time ago. I don't remember, but I'm gonna get carried, so it's perfect.
Yeah, I think but it's a good game. So I think you're gonna have a good time. Cooler.
All the remixes. Still not in pants yet? Well, I mean, what command do you want? You could always just send me and be like, hey, can I have this? That's the thing. In the beginning, it was a little easier, I feel like, to make commands for people. Because now we've kind of been growing pretty quick, and there's so many commands in my list. You know? It was easier when there was only like 3 people here. But now there's so many, I lose track of time and when I need to make them. So if you have something you want or like an idea, just send it to me and then I'll add it to my list of things. Oh, Neuro put you on the spot? Oh, I just saw he did the jelly command. Well, whatever. No, I know you didn't. But if you ever want one, just let me know.
Dude, some of these Spotify mixes, I feel like they always throw a band in that doesn't fit.
Yeah.
They're I got a heavy mix going right now of Kill Switch Engage, Mastodon, Thrice. And they just threw in that band Ozma that I was telling you about.
Yeah.
I'm like, no, this doesn't work here.
I wish the algorithm worked where it was like, if you skip a song, it goes, okay, they skipped it for this reason. I'm going to adjust the mix because you skipped that.
Yeah.
I feel like it should do that.
That doesn't seem like
Oh God, I'm bracing myself.
Difficult thing to code either.
Is it gone?
I want to say Pandora used to do that.
Maybe you don't have
really
enough?
Good about weeding out the songs that didn't fit the mixes that you like.
Yeah. Because, like, my playlists are all over the place. All over.
Yeah, I mean, you got some wild takes.
Okay, it'll be like Meek
Calypso,
Mill.
death metal,
It'll be like
and,
Meek Mill, and then Foo Fighters, and then Paramore, and then it'll be like Sunny Day Real Estate.
Yeah.
It's
All over the
like
place.
all over, dude. And I was listening to Devil Wears Prada the other day.
No, like I think you would love Ariana Grande.
The new Devil Wears Prada song is actually pretty good. Have you heard it?
They are not for me.
Have you heard their new song?
No. I also have not heard one that I personally enjoy.
All right.
But you sail that thing my way. I'll cue it up. I'd like to be surprised.
I'll do that. I don't see you liking Parkway Drive. But maybe.
It appeals to my Warped Tour era tastes in music.
Okay.
And like if you told me they were playing at 2004 Warped Tour in Asbury Park, I'd be like, yeah.
Damn, Neuro. I'll give you some more points.
I mean, but they're not too far of a jump from like a Treyu and Killswitch Engage.
Not too far, but I thought it was further into the... I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore, to be honest.
What's the new Devil Wears Prada tune?
Let me pull it up. And just make sure I don't hit play.
I'm reaching?
Hate this.
Does that sound right?
2023,
2023, and it's a single.
What's up? Reaching,
It's-
Reaching, yeah.
All right.
Reaching's their new song. I muted my thing just in case I accidentally hit that. That would have been terrible. I got DMAX so quick. I'm not a huge Devil Wears Prada fan, but I like the song. I thought it was really good.
It's got a cool groove.
How much silver you want me to get?
I mean, whatever you have is probably enough to get us medical components and whatever else. I think that is the only thing I need.
That should be all we need for the medical stuff I checked earlier.
Yeah. And I have to, what am I missing? Cryogenic cooler.
Wow, this is actually a great view up here. I can see our base. I'm overlooking the ice lake.
Oh, I need carbon.
Yeah, okay.
Yes.
So what we're gonna need to do with that is we're gonna have to use the oil sand, which we have marked. And I think we need to use the oil sand to burn or something, like make a coal factory. I don't know what it's called.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Connection problem? Are you getting that?
No.
Oh God, please no.
Oh, yes, I am.
I literally sank through a mountain. And then it said connection problem.
No.
Server crashed. Okay, I'm getting confirmations it crashed. Alright, that's fine. At least it's not me. Did I not give you the... Wait, did I not give you the points? Is it that? Jesus. Dude, oh my God.
And I'm gonna take this opportunity to get
Holy hell.
Pepperagino.
Yeah, that scared the hell out of me. How come my points aren't adding? Did I spell your name wrong? Yeah, oh, I spelled your name wrong. I'm a moron. Sorry, Neuro. My bad. There you go. Mubby! I do what I want, Jelly. I don't need no man, okay? I don't need no man. I do what I want. If I want to give away some points, it wasn't like it came from my wallet. I just pulled it out of thin air and gave it to you.
Getting back in.
Yeah, it's joining. I don't know where. I don't know where we're gonna end up. Looks like General's looking at it, so I don't know if we're actually gonna join. I'm just gonna cancel
Okay.
and just wait until we get confirmation. Sake.
How'd you make out with the PGA Tour last night?
How did I make out? Well, I played the Masters. Bombed.
All three.
Bombed.
Did they do 4 rounds? What?
Yeah, but I didn't make the cut. It was bad. I played the some sort of PGA event or something. Or TPC Boston or something like that to qualify for the Masters, and I crushed it.
Right.
And then I went and played the Masters, and I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I just fell apart a little bit. I mean, I think I was like in 70th place. I think I was 3 over.
Ooh.
So then I went over to, I forget where I'm at now, but I'm in like somewhere on the PGA Tour, some PGA event.
All right, so you're still hanging in there.
Yeah, but I really wanted to, as an amateur, I wanted to get into the Masters.
Did you know
But
that if you are an amateur,
yes.
and you make the Masters, and you place, you get 0 payout.
Really?
There was this kid that
Oh, the one this
I
year?
want to say he, huh?
The one this year?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, he was. I was rooting for him,
placed
man.
like 6th or something like that. He tied for 6th. He got nothing.
Why?
Doesn't have his PGA card.
Wow. That's kind of BS.
But I mean, also too, if you're scoring that high on the world stage of golf,
You'll be
you
fine.
will have people. You know, yeah, they'll be knocking on this door.
On Heaven's Door?
Yes.
Okay, I'm loading back in at your survival
Yep.
kit. Okay. My... Alright, I may need a ride.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no problem.
Mind if I drive?
No, I'm still loading in, but go for
Oh, okay. I'll wait for you. Let me make sure you have. I sent you this. Oh, this was a different deposit. Oh no, I think I was right nearby. I don't know what happened to my stuff.
it. Hopefully it's still there. God, reading what Silence writing or General.
Yeah,
It's like I feel like I'm at work.
dude, right?
The application panicked and the logs didn't finish writing. I'm like, oh no, I'm
Yeah,
playing a game where
I
I'm
know.
in space.
Well, a lot of those guys. General is a data
Yeah, data analyst,
data
or
server
IT
guy. Or,
specialist.
yeah, but he's in like the server farm stuff. So
Dude, their base was so incredible.
it's
Like
insane.
that part of it.
It's insane.
And how quickly they can throw that together. He's like, yeah, this wasn't here this afternoon. As
Yeah.
of 5 p.m. I'm
Yeah,
like,
it's
you
like-
gotta be shitting.
Yeah, it's like 10
Incredible.
o'clock, bro.
All right, I'm jumping in the back.
Okay.
I forgot about that. If I'm spawning in at the thingamabobber, you could have started driving. Yeah, I did screw up on
So
this.
you got to turn sideways, put your hydrogen, turn sideways, fly in, turn off the hydrogen, crouch,
Boom.
or that. What did you do? Did you hit it from outside?
It's like you gotta hit the base of it.
Oh, okay.
I'll fix this though.
You
It
better.
may just be a bigger back.
Oh, you
Probably gonna
will.
look like a ladybug.
Oh, you will fix it.
Damn right I will.
All right. So I was on the other side of the lake. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Okay, that was weird. It just stopped moving. Woo! Ooh, unknown signal. I'm gonna park it just in case it's one of the self-destruct things.
And you get it.
Where's the button?
Moo cow suit.
Special content. Badger boots.
There you go.
You think something with the crash had to do with like how our stuff was kind of jacked up?
We wouldn't be so lucky.
do you mean?
Oh, I mean that.
Better Grant.
I couldn't
Have fun in
see
Saints
us
Row, man.
being lucky and something getting fixed because you know, this server panic or whatever.
No, but I was just thinking like maybe it's not fixed, but maybe
Oh, just the cause.
you think something was happening where
It's possible.
this thing does look really sharp, dude. Okay, pretty sure I was over. Thing is, I was like heading down the mountain when it, so I don't know if it just kept going.
Okay.
Either it kept going or like it's just gone, is my guess.
Does it have an antenna?
It does. I see respawn pod ahead.
Okay. All right.
I think the antenna's still there. So much stuff got blown up. Whoa, wait a second. Silver's right here.
Okay.
I'm
Gonna
just
mark it.
Yeah, I'm gonna mark it right now.
So I think I just gotta raise the roof on the back
Raise the
end
roof.
here. Oh yeah, baby.
Sent to you.
Do you think we should turn the steering off of the back wheels?
If anything, maybe the middle ones, right?
Okay.
Maybe. I don't know. I kind of like it.
I mean, it handles pretty decently.
About to see what happens over. I see something. There she is.
All right.
Okay, parking brake on. See if there's anything in here. We got 17,000 silver. Think that's
Good
enough?
for now?
That's probably too much. Right? That's probably plenty.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. So we'll head back then.
Yeah. Time to go skiing.
Yeah. Oh man, good view.
Oh,
Oh.
because you're with me, I'm gonna be a little aggressive.
Content.
You know what I mean? Uh-oh. What's happening? Dude,
Taking out every tree.
no, I didn't hit, but dude, come on. Like, it's like the parking brake locks up somehow. Shit. So friggin' stupid.
Is it drivable?
Yeah, of course it is. I'm coming right back down. Dude, I don't know what it is about this thing. It can't be killed, man. It's a machine. I mean, I lost all my storage, but
Wait, but I don't see any silver.
I think it went down the hill.
I got the stone that went down the hill. There was a big rock of stone, but no silver. We got here scrap.
Trying to see if it rolled down here. Oh, all right. Well, I'll head back. I'll head back and grab it from the. I'll just grab more.
Alright, I'll help you.
Dude, I ran into something invisible. These mods are a little bit too much, man. I don't know how much this thing's gonna be able to hold on. Boatyard Village. Yeah, the container's gone, but this thing cannot be killed. I'm telling you right now. It looks like not as much of the mine was actually. I had extracted more of this, so maybe it said it was there, but it really wasn't.
I wouldn't be surprised by anything.
Yeah, that's my guess. This friggin' truck that I built is insane, dude. It's insane. It survived. This truck, this Rover survived so much stuff. Like, I can't even make it look nice. I just want to leave it like that.
Just keep patching it and adding and patching and adding.
I don't know how. The only thing I really want to do is just encase the battery, because somehow this battery it's the original battery.
Wow.
And I've went through multiple crashes that were very violent with things exploding but I have my gyro up to 100%, and as soon as something goes wrong, I turn on the override and just hope for the best and try to roll that thing out of it. Yeah. How many now? Well, it says 70. No, 78. We probably only need a few thousand, to be honest.
Yeah. Maybe just two rounds of filling up your inventory.
Okay, I can do that.
I just got 4,300 kilos.
Should be able to put this in the cockpit.
Oh, just load up mine.
I gotta add a little weight to this bad boy.
Yeah, because you need more speed.
I'm full sending it down this mountain.
Alright, I like it.
This thing's like a Toyota. Like a Yoda.
Or 7.6 thousand.
Ale?
Do one more round and then we should probably be alright. now you're taking my health.
Oh, really? Good thing we're building a med bay. All right, I'm bored. All right, let's get it. Woo! Full send. Oh,
I don't know if I'm
my
on
God.
mute or whatever, but you let me know when
Oh
you're
my
ready to
God.
go.
Oh, I already left. I full sent it.
Okay.
I'm literally launching this thing so freaking far. No! Come on, gyro. Come on, gyro. Oh, that hurt. Oh my God, that hurt, John. I may need help.
Did you make it to the ice lake yet?
Oh yeah, I'm on the ice lake. You can't miss me. No, the battery's dead. No way. I actually encased it too. So I just want to say though, where you're at right now,
Yeah.
full speed, I launched off that.
Oh, yeah, you crazy.
And you can see where I landed. There's just a hole in this
bit.
ice. Alright. Well,
Just gonna grind it down.
yeah, props. I'm just gonna put my stuff in here.
Yeah.
Oh, you're full.
The cockpit might have some room. Yeah.
Perfect. It bounced 4 times.
Oh, more stone and silver.
Sad day. Sad day.
Cockpit's full. Probably this back chair.
Yeah, there should be room in the back chair.
Inventory full.
I think this is what it would have wanted.
Sit in this thing.
I don't know what's happening right now. Okay. Oh man. I forgot to clip it too. I love your buggy yellow. No. If I were to spawn 2 more buggies,
Yeah.
can you make me one like you made this?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, I'm in the seat. Need some windows, man.
Yeah.
It's like I'm in jail.
Well, it's you're supposed to focus on the scanning screen. That's why it's like an air traffic control.
True.
Traycon, right? Dark room, big screen. Bloop, bloop, bloop.
I'll be your big screen.
There you go.
Hey. What are you drinking tonight?
Little vodka soda.
Oh, okay.
Mama Hailtron made me a awesome beverage tonight.
What is it?
Have you been to a Wegmans?
I'm offended by that question.
Good.
I hope heaven is Wegmans.
Ugh. Got that right.
Go ahead.
So they got lemonade and grapefruit juice from there, and I tasted the lemonade. I'm like, why is this so much better than any other lemonade?
Because it's
I've had?
just actual lemons.
Well, you know how you see a lot of things that say cold pressed?
Yes, yes.
Theirs says cold pressured. Because I feel like I'm tasting the juice and the oil from the rind, but none of the bitterness.
What the hell just happened?
So she took some of the lemonade, a little bit of vodka, and then some of the
Wegmans, that's right,
some,
Will.
like blackberry tangerine seltzer,
Wow.
and a little fresh squeezed lime. Oh my gosh, it was like a citrus
Explosion
fiesta
in your
my
mouth?
Yeah. I'm used to things exploding in my mouth.
Whoa!
I ate a lot of really tasty foods.
Okay.
Such as, like we had snow crab clusters and dry aged ribeye tonight.
Jeez, I haven't had anything dry aged in a long time.
Dude, it grills differently.
Yeah, it's such a like unique flavor though. You know?
Yeah, it's tender without being fatty.
Fuel
Like
low.
you really get like a beefy taste out of it.
Mm-hmm.
Beefy.
So
Fuel
beefy.
critical.
Oh yes, so beefy. Let's see how the refinery is doing. I don't see the aluminum. Not aluminum, the silver. Where does that get ground down? The smelter?
Let's see. No, not the smelter. What is it? The industrial refinery, maybe?
Yeah, where, dude, do you see it anywhere?
Yes.
I can't see the
Yeah, that's what it is.
industrial. I see the stone. I don't see silver there though.
I haven't put any in yet.
I did.
Oh.
Plastic, carbon, silver ingot. Okay, so it produced it that fast. Oh my god. Okay, I have 24 silver ingots.
Sweet.
Jeez. Okay. So production, what makes the... How many do we need for a med bay?
Medical components?
Yeah.
I do not know. I will let you know as soon as I can make my way back over there.
We need... Wow, 30 advanced computers for this? A medical room? Jesus, dude. This is too much. I'm getting a drink.
Shh. I wonder why they have the little like tilde next to the amounts of some things. Like about 805. Like there's just some dude looking in the back. Like yeah, we got you know, roughly 500.
Fuel critical.
Yeah, I typed silver. I'm just blind for it. I'm blind. The Invincible game? You a cider guy, John? Like
I enjoyed a
hard
decent
cider?
dry cider.
You don't like the Angry Orchard? It's too sweet.
No, those are pretty good. Probably not gonna have a ton of them in a sitting, but
I'm drinking the hardcore right now. You ever had those?
well, no.
It's an 8%.
Whoa.
Angry Orchard. So good. It tastes more like a fresh apple than the other stuff.
See, I'd rather have a really strong cider than like a strong beer.
True.
Something, I don't know, just makes more sense in my brain. And I don't feel like I feel as shitty, even though it has way more sugar.
No, that's understandable. $1911 cider? I don't know if I've had that. Have you?
No.
I wonder when that's going to come out, Raptor. They said 2023. And you could drive in it. You're going to be able to drive in it. That's what's crazy.
Any of these medical components getting
Orchard in New York. Angry Orchard's from New York as well. Okay.
Silver and nickel. Really? We've burned through that already?
The silver?
Silver and nickel?
We got 24 silver ingots. Nickel, we got
2.54k. No, 1.54k of silver ingot.
Oh, okay, I'm looking at the
What's going on
wrong...
here?
There's 2 cargo containers.
Yeah. So why is it not getting pulled into the industrial assembler?
Let's see. Production... Oh, remember... Hold on. Let's double check something here. No, it's on. David, what's up? Total wine cards it. You have a whiskey line now too? Wow, okay. Appreciate you, David. Thanks, man. I enjoy it. It's something I don't play all the time, but I gotta come back to it every now and then. So we're trying to produce the industrial assembler, right? And we're trying to make the bed comps.
Yeah.
I thought we had to make it from somewhere else. Let me double check something. How many do we need? 40?
Let's see. 6.
Six?
No, we only need 22,
Okay.
and that will do both cryopods as well.
Okay. Let's see. I need 4 more. No, 19. I got 19. Okay, hold on. Production. I did it from the assembler.
Okay.
Done. You should have enough.
Sweet. Can you see if you can also make some cryogenic couplers? Cryogenic coolers, I mean.
Coolers? What is that?
Oh, wait, no, I needed a component from the synthetics factory. That's why I couldn't do that.
Production synthetics factory. What do you need? Polymer?
Yeah, I have to make polymer and then
Yeah,
plastic.
we're gonna need carbon for that.
Yeah, that I forgot. That's why I was putting gravel in the
Incinerator. Yep.
Uh,
Well, maybe we should. Oh, we actually got a bunch, so we'll go bring it back, dump it in. Should be able to make more. Let me go look and see what the oil sand. Let me look into that.
Okay. All right.
Well, this is a different mod, right? Like vanilla
I'm not getting
Space Engineers is
medical center.
a lot different. This has the industrial overhaul mod, which is like every time you need to do something, you need like 5 things. So it's aggressive. Yeah. Well, also John and I tend to find trouble sometimes, you know. We're not pros like Uthers is. Gabby! What's up? So I'm gonna look at the production blocks. That's what people were like. We like your space engineer streams. Uthers makes it look easy. You show how difficult the game can be. That said, it's like watching a Three Stooges movie.
Oh my god.
Because you need ore. What can go wrong? Rover destroyed. Oh my god.
That's funny.
Okay, anyway, production blocks. So there's something I should be able to put crude oil. Extracts crude oil from oil sand. This is so much. Where do I put autoloom? Ore purifier. Filters impurities from crushed ore to further increase refining yield.
Oh.
Rock crusher. Crushes stone and ores. Okay. That's interesting. So I think it's the...
Oh no.
What's wrong?
All the carbon that we've been putting in the containers is getting sucked out and turned into coal.
Oh no.
Catchphrase.
It's going put into the... Yeah, it's put into the coal boiler?
Yep.
Okay, so we just need to put that directly in, hold on a second. We just need to put that directly in, I guess? Or turn off the coal boiler? You know, now that I'm thinking about this, I think that's why I was supposed to disconnect the coal boiler from the grid.
Oh, the rest of the loop, yeah.
Yeah. I didn't think I connected it though. No, it's not connected. The coal boiler is not connected. I don't have it connected at all. It's only connected to the steam turbine, and that's not connected to anything. So we've used one, by the way, since we built that thing, and it's been running 24/7, we only are down 1,000 coal. Not even that, sorry, 200 coal. So it's going to be there for a while. So no, the carbon should it should be producing your polymers.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah.
So to
There we
make
go.
plastic, you have to make the polymer, I think.
Yes.
So I made a few hundred polymers so that way you could make your plastic.
Nope, we're good.
I think that's how I did it. No?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I gotta make some thermocouples now.
There's a way to make carbon as a byproduct. I thought there was a way. I guess let me pull up the John.
The John.
It seems like whenever everyone's in my Discord, like right now, Apollo, Cole, Legion, Jelly, Wolvie, they're all in there. They always go in Game Chat 3, and it looks like either Apollo or it had to be a mod, I guess. They changed it from, it says Game Chat 3, the popular room. Okay. I'm probably not gonna mess with that, but how do I figured it was you, Apollo. How do I get carbon more efficiently? Oil sand, and then do what with it? Space Engineers teaches Murphy's Law. The poplar room? I'm just asking foreign.
So, when I couldn't make metal components, medical components, what did you do to make it? Did you make it from a different?
I just made it from the assembler, because you can make it from the assembler. It should cost the same. So I went production, the industrial assembler, you can make it as well. But I was in the assembler. Should cost the same amount.
Yeah, weird. Okay. The same thing with the cryogenic coolers.
Coolers? Where's that? In cryogenic coolers. Oh, okay, that. I thought you said I thought it was popular. It wasn't a take on popular. You actually meant the tree. I was thinking popular. So I misread it. It's not the popular room, it's the poplar room, as in the tree.
Is that a thing?
Like at hotels, the conference rooms have names like that. That's what Apollo said.
Oh, that's funny.
So now I'm a hotel? I'm a
I
ho-tel?
was just gonna say.
Jeez. Jeez. Are you still making stuff?
No.
Okay,
I
because
stopped.
we have to watch that because it was making 1,500 cryogenic coolers. That's what we have to watch. That's what's broken. We have to like every
Yeah,
time I make something, I literally watch it and then I right click it to make sure it's gone. Because if you don't right click it, even though it says 1, it'll still go. It's crazy. At least that's what I've noticed. But
yeah,
it was
I've
up
been
to
watching 'em and
1,200.
canceling 'em.
I feel like there's something weird going on. Okay, so we get oil sand. You need, what is that? The bitumen? Is that how you say it? How do you say that? Bitumen extractor? Bitumen? Yeah, bitumen extractor. You get that extractor, and then you take the oil from the sand, and
Are
you
you
put.
saying we have to build another damn building?
Yeah.
Oh.
So I gotta build a bitumen extractor, which will take the oil from the sand and give you a byproduct of carbon, or you can stick coal in a chemical refinery to get carbon as well. Okay, maybe that's easier. Because we have hella coal. So I'm gonna take 10k coal. I don't know where... Oh, is this thing hooked up?
Evening, guys.
Yo!
You
Howdy.
could also have your coal go through the refinery. It'll eat it too.
Okay, so I can put the coal into the chemical refinery?
Chemical refinery or even the big refinery.
Oh, okay.
I lost half of my coal. We brought back 10,000 coal, and we had 8 refineries, and we lost 70-80% of it in 30 seconds because we didn't realize that.
Jeez.
Fuel critical.
So, I actually have all of our refineries and stuff. On the quota stuff, I have coal set to 0. That way, you can't even look at it.
Okay. I don't know if we have to worry about it. I have the only thing that uses coal right now is our steam, like the boiler, and that's not hooked up to the grid at all. I have it completely disconnected, so that way I can feed coal into it, and nothing gets pulled in and out.
Yeah, that's what we were doing before. We're kind of piping it back in now that we know we can set all the limiters to coal to 0, and that way it can only shift to the coal power as needed.
Gotcha.
Yeah, we learned a lot of things the hard way.
Wow, this is
And yes,
efficient.
the runaway assembler stuff is something. There's 2 mods that let you set quotas and limits and stuff, and then also Industrial Overhaul does a little bit of that too. And something with all of this is just slightly broken.
Yeah.
And we came back one night to find 300,000 hydrogen bottles in our base.
That's what happened to us too. We filled up. I mean, we don't have as much storage, but we filled all our storage up with hydrogen bottles. And then we got rid of it, and then we have. I think we're at like 8,000 or 9,000 concrete.
Yeah.
It just kept pumping out concrete. I had to start putting it in shipping containers. Because it was just like so much room. And then once the storage container's full, all the automation to flow things through doesn't work. So it's just like everything was stopped.
Yep.
So I built another storage container, and then it just started flooding that. So I just started shutting everything down, deleting everything, starting from scratch. And it's just weird. I have all the quotas off.
Yep. As we ran it, since everything was upstairs, we took that as an opportunity to start fresh downstairs, and we have not had the problem since.
Okay.
Because you also can set, because you can set inbound and outbound limits on the production blocks, and you can also do the same thing on the cargo containers. And so, depending on our team, who was doing what, there was conflicting things, so things were just getting shoved all over the place, and yeah.
Okay.
Complete turmoil, and once we got to that point, it was like,
That's huge,
yeah,
Foreign. Thank you.
I can't really undo what's been done here, so I just sort of, just said screw it. We just turn all the machines off and on as we need to, and then we moved everything downstairs. We've been good ever since.
Well, that's good to hear.
Yeah, that's good to hear, because we are going to move everything underneath. So we'll be...
That was the first bug we hit, really, and then it's just been a pain.
This industrial overhaul is just aggressive, man.
It is, and it doesn't help. I mean, we had to back out. We did emergency maintenance yesterday, and had to pull out the Atmos mod because we found out the NPCs are affected by it, and so their engines were having the same problems that we were. They were being realistic, but because they're supposed to have certain block types, it was clashing. And was just filling up the error logs, and then it would panic the server.
Wow.
So we pulled that out, and that seems to have fixed things because Uthras was shooting down stuff tonight pretty well because, NPC ships could actually turn again.
Yeah.
And fly and everything else, so Silent was a little bit unhappy about that, but it is what it is. And, but we still have the weighted fuel tanks are turned on.
Okay.
Gases, batteries, everything weighs realistic weight, so it's still... We had like 5 things that were set to hardcore, we're still at 4 of them, so...
Okay.
That's still pretty decent.
Yeah, if we could go back and do it again, I probably may not do all of these, but... I didn't know what all these did until we got in the box, so yeah.
Yeah, only one way to know, Just...
Yes.
Find out, and it's still been a friggin' blast,
Well, the next round we're gonna do is gonna be pretty neat, and I think the community's really stoked about it. So, once we're done with this, we're gonna wipe the box, start over again, and the goal is to either have 1 or 2 player factions, and then it's either gonna be like Team 1 versus Team 2, or it's gonna be we're one big team versus a specific enemy. Like we're gonna bring the Reavers in, and I've kind of wanted to go against the Raider drop pods again, even though they really beat us up the first time. But I've learned some things about how they work. So if you don't build weapons, actually like gun emplacements,
perfect,
until you're ready,
thank you, man.
They don't spawn. So we made that mistake that we had gun emplacements like literally like an hour into the game, and then we were getting destroyed.
So weird how like some people's stuff gets flagged. Like yours
awesome.
got flagged as spam. I didn't even see it.
So there's a lot of things I want to do there. Do maybe a different planet. do a lot of other things. It's going to be a lot easier, more weapons and stuff like that. No industrial overhaul, so it's going to be more friendlier to us, but also let us have a big base, and then we can, you know, build as many big ships and stuff like that you want, and take things on, you know, actually dogfights and stuff.
Oh, that'd be a blast.
Yeah, that sounds pretty crazy. How long is this server going in this state?
Until the community and everybody says we're done.
Okay.
It auto-renews to my credit card, so it's all good. 1 month at a time, so it only costs like $20 a month after all the upgrades, the extra slots. It's like $1 a slot for people. And
okay.
I boosted the memory and stuff on it,
Awesome.
so not that big a deal.
You've been putting a lot of work though, man. I appreciate it, dude. It's been so much fun.
Yeah, it's been a little bit rougher this season because all the mods in right after a big update. There's a lot of random things going wrong, but
Yep.
we're getting there. And it's been a year for me for playing Space Engineer, so I've learned a lot for the first 2 seasons that we did. And so I'm like, okay, now I can actually take advantage of things, have fun with it. It was all learning the first time around, so.
Well, you learned a lot, man.
Yeah.
That base, I'm still thinking about it.
Dude.
Having Space Engineer dreams about it.
Well, when you have Silent, who's huge into like the industrial, like all the production stuff, and you have Uthris, the king of detail. I mean, it's just 2 big, teachers, so to speak, and so I'm doing a lot more detailing and greebling work this time around. But it's fun. It's one of those things I'll spend one night building and next night just detailing.
Yeah.
And it's not as grindy that way for me.
Yeah, for real.
What are you guys working on tonight?
I finally got the boiler room finished yesterday, and then, actually, I guess it was 2 or 3 days ago. And then, so I got the steam, it's the buffer tanks. So I've got 3 buffer tanks off of each coal boiler to store extra steam. And then, so I got all that done last night. And then tonight, I've been, digging the turbine room, and then we got 2 turbines online, so I actually just literally ground down, 1/2 of the coal facility up top that you guys saw when you guys came over here.
Right.
Because I don't need to be running, that much power and burning that much coal for no reason.
Yeah, that's good progress.
Yeah, and I spent the first part of the stream, I added some red iron, the actual boiler room. I didn't put a ceiling in it, I just left it the stone, like a cave ceiling, so it's got little rocky pieces hanging out, and I just put up red iron with battered paint on it. So it looks like it's really, industrial old school.
Yeah. I dig that.
So, yep, just doing that, and we're down to just oil, oil and, like, gas rocket fuel production that we've just, we built a factory just to see what we can do with it. So mainly it's test stuff that's left on top of the base now.
Cool.
So then we have to reconfigure for, we're going to start getting into drones soon to automate all of the resources.
Oh, geez. Like the nano stuff, or?
Yeah, just we're having them fly around and go get everything we need, and which I don't know how much we need. I sent Silent on a coal run tonight. He came back with 65,000 coal.
Oh my
that
god.
That lasts us. I mean, I had 20,000, and that's lasted us since the beginning of the stream, pretty much, because we lost 7,000 or so to the refinery. But
yeah,
we're gonna be.
We only have the 1 boiler, but I think 2 days ago I put 50K of coal in there.
Yeah,
and we've spent like 500 or something. Like it's used nothing. It uses absolutely nothing. We only have the one turbine too, so it's not like it's using a lot, but it's powering so much. We don't have that many things yet, so it's crazy efficient. Yeah,
you'll probably want to add the second turbine just because it's pretty much the coal boiler is expecting 2 of them by default.
Okay.
So what it's putting out is actually enough for 2
Inventory
natively.
full.
So you'll gain another like 6 megawatts of energy that otherwise you're wasting half of your steam, so to speak. I mean, it doesn't
Gotcha.
tell you that, but it's when you read the stuff, it's supposed to power 2 natively by default.
Okay.
Not that you may need the power or anything, but at least at least you've got it. And you're actually getting it's there if you need it, and you're not wasting it, so to speak.
Exactly.
Yeah, we could probably reclaim a couple of those wind turbines then.
Oh yeah, we still have like 8 or 10 of those up top, just because I haven't had time to go up there and just grind them down yet. We had like 20 of them originally, and I think there was a solar panel or 2 running around, but we also had 2 of the giant turbines sitting up there that do like 20 or 5 megawatts or 8 megawatts apiece.
Oh wow.
Yeah, but they had advanced computers in them, so we ground them back down pretty, when we got to the stage where we couldn't build those yet again. Because we were getting advanced computers through the unknown signals.
Oh, okay.
So we were able to
Inventory full.
to stop the power issues, but then when we got to the point where we needed the parts back, it was just, hey, just do this instead.
Yeah, makes sense.
Now I'm starting to think I do need to have this connected.
I don't know if you guys had heard the other day or not, but I did add a couple more little mods. There's a new a lighting mod that's in here now. So you have different like sets of lights and headlights, so to speak, for vehicles. There is another mod that adds, you can get like fire extinguishers, like little signs, and like pallets and like storage containers and stuff. So I've got a storage room I decorated out down here.
Oh, awesome.
So stuff like that, and then I also added yesterday, when we were down, so there's a mod that will let you add tracer rounds to your guns when you're shooting, so you can actually see where you're shooting. And so you'll see a lot of the ammunition, there's different colors now, so you can choose the color of the tracers you want to add to your guns.
That's rad.
Yeah, sometimes it's hard to see what you're doing. I'm like, I don't know why they don't do that natively, and so there's a mod now that gives you, you just tell it, I want this ammo, and this is the color I want it to shoot out, and then so you get your normal rounds plus the colored tracers on it too. But I think I'm gonna head out here in a second. A good thing you mentioned the UTC thing earlier. I had forgot about that. It might be in UTC.
Yeah, as soon as you said that and the 6-hour difference, I was like, oh, I bet you it's in like UTC or depending on, the time thing. It's probably something silly like that.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that, so I will look at that tomorrow, and then we've got a mod that was why it panicked tonight. There's a small grid. It's like USCG or something like that. It takes large grid items, but lets you snap them to small grid, and like nobody's using it this season. So I'm like,
I've always been scared of those things, like making subgrids, and because we used to do, Hale and I used to do all sorts of stuff where we'd use rotors and pistons and combine small and large grids. When you used to grind off the ridge or whatever and let it fall in and then build it. Remember that?
Yeah.
Dude, yeah, like it was like a way to like cheese connecting the grids together without the mod, but you could always walk into some crazy problems. So we've kind of just been avoiding that for now, but
yeah, it was throwing some texture and like definition files. It said when it panicked. So now, of course, that was about a minute before it panicked, but when it panicked it so hard that it couldn't log what the actual error was. But I'm like, well, that's the previous error, but it's a minute older. So I'm gonna say that it probably got overwhelmed with how many of those messages it got and just
probably.
I mean, that's what I'm an IT guy. That's what I normally see in like Windows logs before they blue screen. So
yeah,
like I'm gonna say it's probably the same thing here.
Yep, I would probably agree.
So, but yeah, I'm gonna tinker with that tomorrow and change a few things. But you'll see it's saving more often. We found out that how the provider was doing certain snapshots and saves wasn't good enough for us. So
Okay.
in case we have an issue like we did yesterday, we almost had to roll back. It was going to be 12 to 18 hours. And I'm like, yeah, we can't go that far back because we got people all over. I mean, we got people in Germany and England, and everyone's playing. So trying to get more backups out there in case we have to roll back because of a big issue.
Yeah, for real.
And you haven't noticed anything disappearing from your base or anything, right, lately?
No, we haven't anything disappearing. The only thing we've been having issues with is just the assemblers and stuff producing crazy amounts. But other than that, it's been smooth. We haven't had really any problems at all.
Okay, cool. So I amended some of the cleanup scripts. I added in the player distance on them. So that way, in case, because it was still deleting some people's stuff anyway, just random stuff, and it was like, why? And Torch changed their API commands a little bit, so I think some of the flags that we were using, the Silent Head in there, are just slightly different now, but we can't find documentation that actually says what they do now, because it's like still outdated. So I just threw in the, you have to be like greater than like 1,500 meters from the player before you could do anything. So if you're sleeping at your base is now pretty much protected.
Okay.
And that doesn't matter if it has a beacon or not. If it's within that window of view, then it just won't delete it just in case. So.
Okay. Yeah, we built some cryopods too now, and got our med bay up. Like we were kind of dragging on some of the basic stuff we needed. But
yeah,
we
the
should be
beds
good.
are supposed to work, but I don't like. We've been randomly dying, so we're trying the cryopods tonight.
Okay.
That worked in Season 0 and Season 1, so I don't know. Something with this season, just there's a conflict somewhere. Because I had never actually used the cryo. Yeah, I've never used the cryopods before at all.
Oh, okay.
First time.
Jelly, how much sake did you drink? You're gambling through everything. You're burning through it. Not enough. I like that answer. Okay, a little bit off.
Alright, 2 cryopods up and running.
Perfect. We'll try that out too. See how it works tonight. I'm working on some sort of like trunk line down to the base below.
Okay.
But you're not going to be able to see where it was dug out, so I made sure there was tunnels underneath, so that way you can't really tell, you know, like...
Sweet. Cryopods are working. Oxygen, hydrogen.
Perfect. Don't you gamble at all. Popular room.
I wonder what a large container costs.
I looked it up. I think you need, I think it's 300 interior plates.
Yeah. So
Which-
it's gonna be the big.
Really? Well, we have bauxite, a bauxite mine. We don't really.
Yeah. Do you think we should hollow something out down below and put it there?
Yeah, I'm working on that now.
Okay.
I got drills with the pistons down there.
Yeah. But I
but-
mean, you don't think I should waste time putting something up here, right?
I don't. Do we need? Are we full on space again?
We're getting there. Yeah.
I mean, it probably doesn't hurt. You could build one, and then we can just move it. You know,
Everything.
build more down here. I don't, or build another small one. That's 78K, 78,000 liters, I think, right?
Yep.
Probably worth another. Just throw another small one up.
All right.
Because what I'm about to do.
No, we're only halfway through the second one.
Oh, okay. What I'm
It's just
I'm
doing weird stuff. What are you doing?
I'm gonna build one down. So I'm doing. Remember the old like junction block kind of highways. That way we could plug
Yeah.
things in whenever, like however we want to do it. Not that crazy, but I'm working on. I built this line connecting underneath. So now I'm gonna run this all the way down to the bottom, and then I'm gonna hook the drill up to it. And I mean, because there's a lot of stone. I was thinking we could just like start processing it all, or even just, you know, getting the gravel and just burning it and getting carbon or whatever. I mean, that's what I don't know. It's 230,000
idea.
stone right here.
Yeah, and then we'll have a bunch of nickel, iron, and whatever else too.
Yep. Oops.
Oh no.
What's wrong?
I was flying up the,
You hit the wall and die?
I don't know. All I know is that I died.
God. Someone did the purge command.
What's that do?
It's the, you ever see the purge, the movie?
Oh. Yeah.
It does the lights flash and then it does that that siren sound.
Oh no.
Man. The purge.
I'm gonna go refresh my last beverage here.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay.
Going all in? Jelly, don't do this to me, Jelly. No! No, you only had 500? Wait, you didn't only have 500. I think... Well, no, all works, but I think the caps kind of mess up. Wow, you guys are getting risky now. What are you up to in there? I can't leave you guys alone.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah.
Are you doing okay with materials and all?
Yeah, pretty much everything. Oh.
Are you dead too now?
We ran into each other. Oh man. How come I can't respawn from your... Okay, now I can.
It just takes a minute to catch up.
That's a dangerous area, isn't it?
It is. Oh man, look at our bodies.
Oh, I guess I didn't have anything on me besides that. Interesting.
Trying to work my way through that big hunk of stone down there.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's gonna go away in a second. Don't worry about that, because I'm gonna hook up the drill to the conveyor, and I'm just gonna dump that thing right into the storage container, and it's gonna get sucked right up.
All right, I might try to build us a third small container just to, because if we hook a drill up, we're just gonna be chewing through.
Yeah, I'm gonna build a container downstairs.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, you can put a fourth one up here. We should have enough. I mean, the only thing that we need for containers are aluminum, and we have...
Yeah, we're fine.
We have a lot of aluminum, yeah.
I think we already have enough interior plates.
Yeah, we probably do.
Yeah, I think we should, my personal opinion, build a large container downstairs.
Okay. Yeah, I agree. The only thing that was stopping me is be like, we don't have like a spot yet. You know? But I don't know. I've been kind of slow digging this out. So that's on me for that.
Well, we could also just put it. Where's that? Like right off of this area where you connected the rest of the base to this junction tower here.
The large. And just keep it buried.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want to hollow that out, and
Yeah.
it's this one right here. I'll drill it. Yeah, you can hollow out a spot there and put a large one in and then just cut it into the line.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
I like that a lot, actually. Oh, I'm almost out of hydrogen.
Oh no.
Fuel low.
I'm gonna have to do the
Fuel
same thing.
critical.
Yeah,
Glad you
grab
said
a
something.
grab a bottle. I just been going with 2.
Do you think we have enough bottles though?
I don't think so.
I've been carrying 4, and I don't refill them. I just toss them out.
Yeah.
Like garbage cleanup. Take care of it.
Dude, we had so many.
All right, guys. Well, have fun. I'm out tonight.
All right, man.
Anything happens, just throw it in Discord, and I'll take a look at it in the morning.
Yeah. Have a great night, man.
Awesome.
Appreciate all your help,
Appreciate
dude.
Take care.
Later. I do get strong work vibes when that side of the server things he starts talking.
Oh, yeah.
Because dude, when he was mentioning to me, you would have laughed. He was talking about it. He's like, "Oh, yeah, it did it the wrong time. It's supposed to be 2 p.m. and it was 8." I was like, "Sounds like UTC." Like instantly, I went into that mode. I was like, "Sounds like
Yeah.
your UTC, man. Like 6-hour difference." And he's just like, "I didn't even think of that." I was like, "Oh no! Like what happened?" What happened to me?
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab a drink as well. I'll be right back.
Good.
All right.
Could I ask a favor?
Sure. What do you need?
Can you share your building progress with me?
There's such a thing?
Yeah.
Oh, there is progression.
Yeah, because I can't build these round tubes.
Really? Oh, the round. Those aren't a building progress. That's a DLC, I think. I'll double check though. Let's see. Faction.
It looked like it was part of the progress for
Yeah,
conveyors.
but you need to. Hold on, let me double check. How do I do this again? Factions? Is it factions? Eltron? Share progress. Yes. No. Jelly, no.
How am I missing this? Let's see.
I was missing the same one. I had to go buy it for $5, and I logged out, bought it for $5, and jumped right back in to build them. It's like one of the only DLCs I didn't have.
Okay. Then I guess I'll be right back. That's gonna bother me.
Let's go, Jelly! Woo! I'm what you call an enabler. Let's go, baby! Just keep gambling all. And don't you start with me. Don't you start with me. Don't start saying like, oh, I told you not to do it. I do what I want. Let that energy make them bounce high. What are the quotes of the night, Net? What are the quotes of the night? All right, I gotta think this through here. Let's go, Net. Banana with 2 hearts. Some people pay extra for that. I may need your help.
Okay.
I just don't. I'm starting to get slightly overwhelmed. I don't know. We've done this a lot, but I just don't know how to plug this stuff in. Really, I'm trying to think of the best way. Because usually I would just build 8 drills side by side, and build like a massive block and just carve out each room at a time, but we don't have enough advanced computers to do that. Wait, you're Neuro? Is this your alt account? You double liking the stream?
Well, what if we do
Right, Jelly?
something
This
on
is new to me. Is that what you said before? I saw you did like an arrow with Neuro. I was thinking you were talking to Neuro.
Piston. Not a piston, a rotor. So that it like.
Yeah, when General was talking about it, they just went one by one and just rammed it through.
Oh, okay.
But because I'm doing the high efficiency drill, not the regular drill. I could probably make regular drills. Yeah, for real, Nat. I didn't know that. You ever had Kraken rum?
Yes.
You like it?
From what I remember, I did.
Yeah, same. I don't really do rum anymore, but that's what She
You don't
Fox.
really do rum anymore?
No, I haven't done rum in a while, but I haven't had like a good rum in a while. Like Captain is, I don't consider Captain like good rum. You know?
I mean, it's Jose Cuervo. It's
Yeah,
in that,
I never went down that path of rum like I've done with like whiskey or tequila.
Okay.
I never went down that full path. I've tried some like, I've had a few people bring me like fresh like Puerto Rican rum, Dominican rum, like stuff like made there, like from like local distilleries. It was good, but like I don't want to put Coke in there, or like I don't want to do like rum and Coke with that. Like I want to put something softer with it and taste it.
Right.
So most of the stuff I've had is like Captain. I haven't really gone down that rum train, but I had Kraken before. I remember it being good. And She-Fox, who we played, I forget what I played. Played something with her in Raptor. It's like one of Raptor's friends. She's from Poland, and she drinks Kraken. She loves Kraken, and she was talking
That's
about
awesome.
it. I was like, man, like I haven't had rum in a while. It's just so much sugar.
Yeah. Little Water makes that. That's what they started with.
Really? They make a rum?
Yes. So they kind of had a cool spin on things. So rum was actually a North American product prior to the Caribbean taking it over.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, it wasn't until like the 16 or 1700s that it was a Caribbean product. Prior to that, it was like that's what like colonists were making. So they make a clear rum and then an aged rum, and it's very good.
Really?
Yes, like the aged rum you could pour over ice and sip. Yeah, they're like
Yeah, it was
you can
Neuro
get-
talking
you
to
can
net.
get crazy kind of with the like Bacardi has
I talk to myself a lot during the day.
I forget what it's called, but it's like a an aged, it's like $150 or something, like
Jeez.
18-year rum. I couldn't get the stupid purchase to go through on the
Wow.
DLC.
You want me to gift it to you?
Huh? You can't gift DLC, but I appreciate
Really?
the offer. Yeah. So I might need you to build me 2 things.
Okay. I can do that. Just let me know what they are.
I'm gonna need a T conveyor pipe and probably 2 conveyor
Going up right now.
pieces coming out from that.
We should put like a door here or something.
Oh, like an access. Yeah, that's a good
Unable
idea.
to place cross. Unable to place. What?
All right, what about just like a 4-way junction?
That's what I'm trying to put in.
Oh,
Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh my god.
what do you need? Interior plates?
No. I'm just so stupid. That's the only answer. Okay, and then what do you need?
Maybe just like 2 conveyor pieces in, and then I can connect. Or maybe, yeah, 2 would be better. Thanks.
Oh, I need construction comp.
Got it. Thank you.
Perfect. A lot of people like space engineers, is what I've been learning.
Yeah, you know what? I feel like it's also one of those things that's fun to watch too, because it can be a little daunting to get
Jelly,
into.
did you watch that video I posted earlier? I hate to be
enjoyable to watch
weird
somebody
and
who knows
ask
what they're doing,
for that.
which is not us.
but
play it.
you're one of the, the core members. I want to know Should I, ways to improve. I've been asking everybody. Hale already gave me his report this morning. Okay, just curious, just curious, just curious, just curious. Whenever you get a chance. It's pretty cool flying out of this tunnel.
Yeah.
The only thing is that I'm assuming we're gonna have the top cut off. Like so we're not gonna be able to fly out into the air, but we're gonna just run right into the window and just die. I need a strobe light, dude. I need a strobe light. I have a plan. I really want to move. I have a basement that's unfinished, and I really want to try to build some space down there and move it down. I think I'm at the point where I've been playing so much and streaming so much, I probably could like put in a designated space that feels, even though this room's cool, but it has a lot of purposes, you know? It has a lot of purposes in this room. If family stays over, there's usually an air mattress in here. They stay in here, so I can't stream. Like, I'd like a designated spot that's kind of separate. Voice there sounded crisp. This is a good mic. I like those compliments. This isn't a very expensive microphone that I usually use for like music stuff that I've had for a long time, but I decided just to use it as a streaming mic, so that's a good thing. I've had a couple people tell me that the voiceover audio sounded crisp.
Dude,
this mic is amazing.
It's
not even running through the UA stuff. Or the Apollo stuff. It's just running through the Go XLR. The mic pre's on the Go XLR are actually really nice.
They're very nice.
It's pretty impressive. You still using that?
Yep. Every day.
All right. You use the voice changer stuff?
All of it.
Ugh. It's a Neumann. It's a friggin' Neumann TLM 103. I've had it for years. I got it used on like Reverb, some music site, to record vocals and guitar, like acoustic guitar. And I've had it forever. I was like, I'll just use that. The price has gone up a lot on them. I got it at a really good deal, but the price has gone up a lot. I mean, it's expensive. It's expensive. So whenever someone says like, "Oh, the audio sounds so good," or even like when I play games with randoms, if I play like Call of Duty, people will be like, "Why does your mic sound so good?" They're like,
Being
"Oh."
too complex.
Yeah, I was getting that earlier too. What I like to do is just pretend it's not there.
Oh yeah.
And then it doesn't exist. Are you an audiophile, Jelly? I don't know if I could ever go back to, like, I don't know if I could ever go to a USB mic.
Why?
Like, I'll admit though, the USB mics they're coming out with are amazing.
Absolutely.
I mean, if I didn't have any music stuff related and I was just starting out streaming, I would 100% get a USB mic. It like not even a question. But because I like analog stuff, like that bias has kind of carried into it. It's like I just prefer it at this point.
Yeah, and I mean, you got all the
Stuff already.
equipment to refine it, so.
Dude, I don't know what I'm doing down here, John. I'm gonna be honest. How come I can't place this? Dude, I'm doing it again. Holy shit.
What are you doing?
I'm putting the T on the wrong spot.
Oh.
Also, another thing. I was at my sister's house the other day. She got this Amazon glass tea kettle. Electric tea kettle.
Okay.
And I may start to make the switch. Why are you so quiet?
Oh, because I was waiting for like a butt or.
No, I'm a big like I like an actual tea kettle on a burner.
Yep.
It starts whistling. I give it an extra 15-20 seconds, get it nice and hot, so that way by the time you start pouring it, it's kind of on its way cooling down. That's how I like it. But I've only ever used like cheap plastic electric tea kettles. Where like the first time I used it, because there's been like there's some people I know that don't drink tea, and if I'm over there, I'll be like, oh, I'll just have a cup of tea, and it's like, I guess there's a lot of people out there that don't have tea kettles.
Yeah.
So you're using the Keurig, which makes a terrible cup of tea.
Yep.
I think that's common knowledge. And then some have like a plastic little thing you hook up, you plug into the outlet, and it tastes like plastic because it's like the first few times they made it, so it's like it just is not good. But I tried some at my sister's and they tasted amazing, and like a lot of people over in the UK, they use electric tea kettles, so it's not like a weird thing.
I'm a huge fan. We just got a new one.
Foreign, have a good
We had
night.
a glass one.
Appreciate you, dude.
Now we're trying like.
Thanks for all your help
honestly
today.
Feels like a metal tea
Have a good
kettle.
night. Yeah.
Well, because
Fiji?
tea kettle. But it feels just like a traditional.
Did you
one,
wander
but
in
it
here?
sits on the little base and
Yeah.
does a really nice job. It's a smaller one, which is.
I'm gonna get a.
nicer.
I'm gonna get
It heats the
a.
water up quicker and
I'm gonna get
but it's got a
a
really
glass one. I want to get a glass one though.
spout.
Should I make like an
like the way the
Amazon
water comes out
list
of it.
of
Like,
things I
not
like,
just
so
like,
people can use it if they want the same thing?
Like a
Space engineers?
almost like a coffee carafe, like a or a traditional tea kettle where it's like that big wide tube that sticks out of the side and you lift the little
Yeah.
cover off. This is like the
Stream's been
spout is at the
corporatized,
very
bro.
bottom. and
Commands
it's
are
a
for members
long,
only.
Thin wire that kind of comes up.
We went full
Am I
corporate.
describing that?
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Okay.
I don't know what he's talking about.
So much more control.
No, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. I think I'm gonna get. Yours is glass, you said?
The first one we had is glass. This is the one we have now is metal.
Okay. I was thinking of getting glass, but now you're kind of starting to sway me on the metal.
Either way, you're in good shape.
Wish list? Is that what it is? What was that?
Just a piece of
Oh, you went too close to the.
yeah.
Yeah. like a construction zone down here.
Oh, hell yeah.
I miss having this quota thing.
It did make things convenient.
Coming up. I saw your name. I was like, I gotta tell him. Have any interior plates? No, make some. Adding to the guitar collection? I got a new acoustic actually, yeah, a few months ago. The Millie Club again. Okay, you take it easy a little bit. I'm not telling you what to do. You don't need no man jelly, but I'm just saying. Don't go full Paco. You never go full Paco.
Paco!
Okay, another storage container's built downstairs.
Cool.
So
Inventory full.
now I'm gonna do this.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Stone's gone. So now we're probably pumping out insane. Dude, remember we used to have like a refinery building where it was just filled with refineries, and then we'd have an assembler building filled with assemblers all on co-op mode.
Yeah.
Man. 3/4 worth. Neuro. And now I can pull everything I need right out of downstairs. This is huge.
Hell yeah.
This is huge.
And I built a door to access that hidden.
Yeah, I think
Like
I think that's probably
line
good,
there.
right?
Yeah, I thought that was a good idea.
Can I place the piston? It's crazy to think this game came out 2013, right?
Yeah.
It's been 10 years now. and Star Citizen has spent, what is it, hundreds of millions of dollars or something? I mean, they spent so much money, and they're also over 10 years, I think. I'd play this any day of the week before I played Star Citizen. Have you played Star Citizen?
No, I've wanted to.
It's trash.
Yeah, I watched you play it.
Yeah, it's trash. It's a shame because I think it could. The concept is better than anything else that exists, but it's just riddled with problems.
It's got that depth that.
Oh yeah, dude, the concept is amazing. It's just the execution. It's really what it is.
Because I played all of the Wing Commander games back in the day.
Really? Okay.
So I was like super stoked for Star Citizen, but
It's just you see like obviously there's more involved with Star Citizen, but you see like No Man's Sky. And they've added a lot. Unfortunately,
they
they
saved themselves.
I don't know if I'd say they saved themselves because that game's cool, but they lost a huge percentage of their audience off a release. Like they promised too much and it couldn't deliver.
Big time. But what I meant by save themselves was the way, or even just the amount of sales at launch versus like what was projected was greatly under.
Yes.
But they were able to, with that, that huge update that they put out.
Yes.
Where they introduced multi co-op.
Yeah.
They actually were able to gain a fan base back, which is usually not something possible after a game that had been out for multiple years.
Yep.
So like I think they have a shot of, a potential sequel or just continuously updating this, and I don't know. I want to give it a try.
Well, you ever want to play it? Let me know. I got it. Yeah, I played it. I played it during. They made a. There was a huge update a few months ago.
Somewhat recently.
I played with Raptor. Yeah.
Oh, cool.
It was like these missions, like permadeath missions. But my problem was, and I admitted it because I was very negative throughout the experience, and I had to make it clear that my first experience was playing this like permadeath enabled, challenge mode. I didn't play the regular game, so I had no idea how to do anything. So I was learning in a very hostile environment. So it kind of, to me, it kind of threw off the whole vibe. I was not happy, but it was kind of cool. I'd like to play it like a normal way.
Okay.
Where did my advanced computers go?
Sorry.
Did we need them for something? I need 8. I'm missing 8 for my drill. Let's see if I can make them. Microelectronics, advanced computers, gold wire. We need gold. Shit. Yeah, they won't though, David, because they're making money. It's a money grab, Same with Tarkov. They got that player base brainwashed 100%. I'm one of them. I really
Do we
need like
think that when we get into these cryopods later, that the server's gonna
I'm
shut
singling
them
no
off
no
and we're gonna
about
die
Jelly
anyway?
DM's about to go crazy. Oh no. Sorry, what'd you say?
I said, do we think that when we get into the cryopods later, that the server will shut them down after we leave and we'll die anyway?
It doesn't shut everything down. So I want to say we're fine.
All right.
We're gonna know. I mean, I'm not gonna be on all next week, so
Don't mind me.
I know. I'm actually really sad. But we'll are you hopping off now?
Oh shit.
It's 2. I think that
probably
is the
shortly.
server. I don't see a server thing being told to
Right.
shut off, but
Yeah.
it's probably a little
We also
off
said
now.
That last night, and then oh right, because he switched the UTC, right?
Mhm.
So let me see what you got.
Jelly,
going
should I
on.
play PGA?
Okay, so you got this drill.
Yeah, I can't build the drill till we have advanced components or advanced computers. I had advanced computers, but I think we may have used it for something else.
Oh, okay.
For the med-
So what do
the
we need? Are they
cryopods, maybe?
building, or?
To get advanced computers, we need to build. We need a gold wire, so we're gonna need to go mine
Yeah,
the
we have
gold.
some. No, we have some. I
we
went
do?
and got gold. Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's just not.
We have
the
15.
Wire drawer. That's it.
Yeah, we only have 15.
All right, then I'll go get some.
No, we don't. You don't have to do it now. Are you still playing?
I probably shouldn't because, like. Oh, okay.
Play with Apollo. I'll play with Apollo. Yeah.
Tiny Hailtron woke up at 6:45
Oof.
today. Like ready
Listen.
with gusto.
Listen, I'm putting aside my own wants and needs. Okay. I would prefer you stay up till the sun comes up.
Yeah.
But that's why I was mentioning it. I've been using the 2 a.m. cutoff, which is still absolutely insane that I'm using 2 a.m. The 2 a.m. cutoff for Space Engineers just because of the reboots. But that's what I was trying. I don't want you. Once you go get, you're gonna go over to gold. You're gonna mine it. Come back. We're gonna make the gold wire. Make the advanced computers. We're gonna go back downstairs. We're gonna build the drill. Drill a couple and make a couple of changes. It's gonna be 4 in the morning. So that's my recommendation.
All right, then I am getting in the red cryopod. I am exiting the world.
Okay.
Are you continuing to play?
No, I'm gonna go play PGA. Unwind. I'll play some golf.
All right, can I hang in the chat just for a few?
In the Discord?
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Why?
'Cause I'm gonna finish my drink. and
Oh,
then,
yeah, totally. Yeah, I'm here. I got a drink.
I just didn't want to get into anything too crazy.
No. I already quit out. I'm gonna fire this up. I think what I'm gonna do this time is play one round. I think Apollo wants to play, so I think I'm gonna play one round, on my own. Let me plug the controller in. I'm gonna play one round on my own to get warmed up, cause can't have someone beat me. You know what I mean? God forbid.
Unacceptable.
God forbid.
Unacceptable.
This controller is amazing, though, dude.
Which one?
The Xbox Elite Series 2.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's really good. If you're looking for a controller, it feels great. It feels like a machine, man. It's like hefty.
Yeah, I got.
ESports. It's in the game.
Normally, I opt for the Xbox controller, but I went with
I like
the,
PlayStation better.
I see. I got the PlayStation. What is it? The Shock.
The new one, yeah, the new one.
Yeah, the PS5 one.
Yep. They feel comfortable, man. They feel comfortable.
I'm very happy with it because I was playing
It feels amazing.
Monster Hunter, and
Oh
that is,
yeah.
I always played that on PlayStation, and I was like, well, I'm gonna need a PlayStation controller, and it was pretty nice. But I've heard great things about the Xbox one too.
The difference
rated really well.
between the two is picture well yeah, but it's just like the Xbox one's like metal, dude. Like it's heavy.
I like that.
It's heavy. Like the PlayStation controller is great. It feels. I think they made the improvements with the PS5 one. I've held it. I don't have a PS5, but I've played on one. Like I've used it. It feels more comfortable than the regular PS4 controller. I feel like they improved it in that way, but it's still like kind of light, you know. And the Microsoft one, it feels like, dude, it just feels like you could throw it at something. Like it just, I don't know. It just feels. It's like made better structurally is the only way I can think about it.
Rage quitter.
Yeah, I mean, I would never throw it, but it's heavy, you know. It just feels like a tool as opposed to just some plastic piece of crap.
Yeah.
That's how I feel.
ESports and the United
I still think I'd rather play PGA 2K with people though, as opposed to this game.
National Championship. Today,
What's the difference in feel? Because
Well,
I didn't like how fast 2K was.
2K is
Like,
very
playing
fast.
At the same
Yep.
time.
Yep.
No,
Two-
it's like, I want to
2K
take turns and talk trash.
2K is too fast, but
he's currently at 8 under.
it's like
Meanwhile,
built for
our
competitive
featured
play.
golfer needing to
Whereas
get in
this
gear.
game,
Currently 7 shots
it just
off the
feels
lead.
like
So we'll pick up the action on the tee at the par 5
I
14.
don't know how to explain it. It just feels like you both go at the same time. You know, you don't always sync up. It's not like you wait for the next person. And,
Oh, really?
And yeah, and the joining of the party, like the party chat kind of thing, like the way you're joining up, it's just a little strange how you join with friends. And that's what I dislike. However, if I was playing by myself, I would pick EA a million times because the graphics are so much better. You know, you're playing on the real courses. Dude, I've been getting killed with the wind. Every that's what happened. You know, that's what happened. When I played my first tournament, the wind was only a few miles an hour. I played the Masters. It's like blowing 12, 13 miles an hour.
No, it's insane.
And I can't, like, it's so hard to correct it.
300 yards, a second to the par 5.
You know, 9 mile an hour crosswind.
You need that big piece slice
I know,
playing that
dude.
wind.
I know.
Dude, that kid has so much power in his fucking
Imagine if he
trunk.
can control it.
Force to reckon with.
Imagine if he can control it. You gotta get the scramble going.
Yeah.
Are they done?
90 out.
Well, look, you're a St. Jude ambassador. You should see if there's a St. Jude scramble going on.
I wonder if they do that.
Come on, if they
Maybe I'll hit
need
'em
a person to go out there and sloppily eat subs and play terrible golf, the God Squad is ready.
Come on. Oh, dude. I hit that person with shin. I took their leg off.
I'm 30 seconds behind.
Yeah, YouTube sucks with that. This always happens the first couple holes, though. This always happens the first couple holes. I'm like, my putts last night were so dialed in, dude. Well, not tonight.
Slow a bit. Okay, that's still going to be a good 4 feet, though, coming back.
Shoot a McBallin.
That's great name.
Shoot a
that's
McBallin.
good roll there to come away with
Obviously,
just a bogey at
Irish.
this par 5.
Yeah, Clearly.
He's gonna fall out of red
I
tape.
turned off, they have like
Two
this
even par.
crazy
We
3D
go down
rendering
to
for the
another
hair.
wonderful par four here at
And I
Overhaul.
turned it off because I was like just trying to get better
Par four,
performance.
15.
And now he looks like Blackbeard. Like I wish I could I
Yeah.
wish I could light like candles in his like mustache. Like it's like everything sticks up. It's so strange.
Do you want a random factoid that may or may not be true?
Sure.
So the
Work this up that
we'll
left-hand
call it a
side.
prefix, Mick in a lot of Irish
We work from
names
the
Yeah.
tee, and this one
means
is headed for the
son
rough
of.
right.
So like
See what he
if
can
your
do
name
with
was
this one. He's
McDaniels,
second at the fifth tee,
son
just
of
will avoid the
Daniel.
flyer lie coming out of
Okay.
that rough.
That makes
Kind of
sense.
similar to like the Scandinavian, like you know how you see a lot of like Christensen,
Yeah.
Johnson.
Yeah.
That means son of, John's son. And O, like you know, O'Houlihan means grandson of Houlihan.
Interesting. I never
Yes.
heard that before.
You can do nothing with that information, but
I
it's,
definitely
it's in
could.
your brain now.
I could think of a lot of things.
And a couple quiz nights, maybe maybe you go try out for Jeopardy.
Why is that getting backspin? I'm getting backspin when
Wouldn't
I'm
say that was
pushing
his
it
best, but not
forward.
bad either. On the green and with a putt.
Yeah, but the 54 degree,
What about it?
lots of loft there, bro.
Wrong club?
That's what I'm thinking.
Okay. I'm not reading these greens at all tonight.
A lot of juice.
Well, my theory, like the way I've been putting since I played this, is you 100% every putt, because as soon as you go less than 100, it just gets pulled in weird directions.
Well, there's a equation for
Third damage, it's a bogey 5.
I can't remember what it is for elevation.
So for our featured golfer Frank,
And
it
it's
is
like,
on Super Weekend. Who knows if you get out early on Saturday, try and post
God,
the
what is it?
number.
A foot every
See what
6
happens.
inches or
You know
something?
what I'm gonna
So
do
you would.
for you, John? Hold on one second.
Oh, should we jump into your Discord, by the way?
If you want, I didn't know how long you were gonna be here. I was trying to prevent you from staying up too late, so it's up to you. I'll switch over.
I mean, it's like I'll probably hang on another 20 or so
Oh
minutes.
hell yeah! Let me pull. It'll go into the snacks only one. I'll pull you in there.
Alright,
I'll pull you in.
so-
Oh, he may not be able to see it. Here we go.
All right.
Snacks only. What I'm going to do is I'm going to share my screen.
In Discord?
Yeah, so that way you could just watch me while I'm playing, so it's not 30 seconds behind, you know? But it won't. This won't share your screen. So, see if this works. Let me know if you can see it. That way I can get, because I need your commentary on, like, what are you doing, bro? Use this club. Use that.
I can see and hear it.
Okay, yeah, you can probably mute it if you want to mute the audio.
Yeah. No, I may switch over to a nice yacht rock mix.
Ooh, man, I wish I could listen to real music. I literally went down like 25 viewers from switching to PGA. Oh man.
You know, a late night golf, not for everybody.
No. US Open, that's where I'm at. And I'm not warming up either, by the way. I just want to make that clear. I'm coming off of Space Engineers, mouse and keyboard, pulling a controller out of my ass, plugging it in.
And the United States Golf
And
Association
I don't use controller, so I'm coming up with as many excuses as I can.
From Chestnut Hill,
I know you're still here, Jelly.
and the Country Club at Brookline.
I like it. They're all valid in my mind.
Of the US Open.
US Open. So you can see
Learner here
me
in
at the
our
look at this
tower
wind,
overlooking the
15 mile an hour crosswind on this.
Pablo is by my side out on the course. We've got Nota Begay the
I'm like a
third
72
and Diana
average
Steven.
golfer. Like I
That's
have
Jack,
no points
the
in
Saturday
anything.
leaderboard. The leader is Mark Hubbard. He sits at 10 under par.
And then
How does it let you get to the Masters already?
Because I'm a pro.
They
They saw what I was doing. So we're not going to talk about that, okay, John?
Talk about what?
You see this crazy wind?
Oh, I do.
And what happens is I try to compensate for it, and then the wind stops gusting, and I end up hitting it into the people.
Now this breeze going to push this toward the right.
Yeah, breeze pushed it.
You should
Okay.
maybe try the punch.
With the driver?
Seems
Keep
like
it
he
low?
moved This one, his second at the
Yeah.
15th. Just want to avoid the flyer lie coming out of that rough.
5 iron with this. This is going into bunker, 100%. You want to do a punch here? I can't control it. Oh, let me see. 5 iron. I can do a punch. That's too far. Finesse. I have all these different perks. Let's go approach. The hell was that? See what I'm saying?
Down the bunker.
That's where the wayward
Yeah,
ball
but
shot
that should have gone
across.
way
Failed to
further.
reach the green from the rough, and now it's time to scramble. Not
Okay,
gonna be
so
easy.
50 degree is what it's telling me to do.
Yeah.
What are your thoughts on that?
No, that's that should be fine. You're just gonna need to go a hair to the left.
Okay. You know how many times, like, yeah, when I was playing yesterday, there was probably 3 or 4 holes where I hit the flag stick. Like, my pitches were hitting the flag stick. I had it dialed in.
Wow.
Yeah, it was so annoying. Go, Eric. Yeah, we're close to 50. Oh my god, dude.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like I've been getting it pretty close. It's just that would have gone in.
This is a good-sized putt, 27 feet away.
This is a dangerous putt if I overshoot this.
Can't tell, and that's downhill, so
It's slightly downhill, and it breaks to the right, and then
Yeah.
if I overshoot it, it's getting sucked right back to the fairway probably.
all right. Well, it's sat, so that's
It's sat.
good.
Yeah, it's sat. I like having you in real time. This is clutch.
Shooter McBallin, second putt.
I'd rather listen to you than these
In for a bogey
friggin'
drive.
loser announcers.
He's going to fall back now. 2-1 over par.
Looks like he ate his
We begin our
bowl of
finishing
honey
stretch here at
bunches
the
of
country
scroats
club
this
with
morning.
the last par 3 of the day, the 211-yard 16, which is flanked by mature trees and protected by 4 greenside bunkers.
I can't even see.
I don't think those bunkers will be a problem, Greg. Shooter McBallin is known for staying out of the sand.
I'm going to the beach today.
He gets chafed very easily.
I pulled it so hard on my stick.
That's what she said.
You can see the body language.
Not in a
trying to
good
get
way.
that one to stay, but it'll make its way into that rough left of the green.
Dude.
I haven't seen an attempt
I'm
like this
making
since the 1984 charity for kids without fingers.
Going with the runner. This is my go-to chip. Let's go! Let's go, John! Let's go, baby! Woo!
That is in from off the
Oh
putting
my
surface for an
God,
unbelievable
dude.
Incredible. I haven't been this excited
Oh.
since the
Our
1987
penultimate
All
hole is
Clown
another
Open.
drivable par
Oh
4.
my
370 yards,
God.
17. Cut the corner of the dog leg and
Oh, that's
go
a
for the
short
green
right there.
If you'd like.
Dude,
4 greenside bunkers
the
away.
runner, like you can level up your golfer and like get all these different
Yeah.
types of shots, and one of them is the runner, and it's like it's kind of like you hit it low, but it has like crazy backspin. Like you would think it wouldn't, like it's not supposed to or whatever, but it says like you get, I don't know, the way they describe the shot, you wouldn't think it would have backspin. Thinking it's like a runner, like low and fast, but you put a lot of backspin on it, and it just kind of dials right in and just sits, even though
Yeah.
it's low. Like it's a perfect shot. I love that shot. Dude, that was a shot and a half.
Yes, it was.
So 15 miles an hour, man.
Yeah, I
Look
like
at
that.
this
I like
wind. Should I do a little punch here?
that.
Not
No, because
with the
the
three
wind's
irons.
kind of helping you, and the. Wait, can you zoom that back in? I think the fairway jogs.
Yeah, to the left.
Jogs to the left.
If I aim it here.
Yeah, I think you'll be. Yeah, I
can
think you'll
go
be
for
all
the
right. You might
left.
be to the right edge of the fairway there. And you even got some play with
Let's
those
go.
trees,
Oh, I
though.
hit the power shot. I hit the power
go.
shot. Woo! Look at those sparks.
Wow.
Look at those sparks.
All in.
Oh my god. Oh, okay. I'm out of the rough.
Now it's in the first cut.
Oh, look
There's
at
always
that.
a little bit more grass around.
What
the
a
ball
crazy.
that has to
How
be
far was
factored
that? I
in.
missed it. Do I go with another runner here?
That was working for you.
I got the spinner too.
It's a fucking fidget spinner for the icon. God.
It is. I'm gonna go spinner. Runner. I'm gonna go runner. What? I pulled it left, man. Ooh. Alright, that's not bad. I can make this. Easy putt. Oh,
13 feet away.
not that easy.
Down an inch.
Hold on, I'm reading. Dude, what? This is fast, man. Oh! Okay.
Too bad. Didn't
I'll
quite
take
go
it.
far
I'll take
enough
it, though.
left, and maybe a little too gentle
I was
as
afraid to
well.
overshoot that
Yeah, it could have
because
been
that
ugly.
would have been
There.
bad.
That's
That would have been
par
bad.
here at 17, and he'll stay at level par.
No, you're good, dude. That's what I did. Went a little short
We
there.
finish our day at the country club, host of many historic tournaments, including 4 U.S. Opens with the 450.
I don't know how this works because, like, I feel like I'm only playing certain holes, but I start with a different.
Keep it in the fairway.
It's like almost like the
Finish with a
computer
birdie
takes over certain
if you
holes.
can.
Yeah, I want to say 2K had that as well. There should be an option for playing the full 18.
That's what it seems
I
like.
don't like this. It's like the I can't focus NFL red zone version of golf.
Yeah.
That
yeah.
one not quite able to hang on. It's into the bunker.
I remember playing this the first time, and I'm like, motherfucker, you think I couldn't handle that par 3? You gave me a bogey?
Yeah, for real. 8-iron out of the sand.
Yeah, how far out are you, though? 158 yards?
Yeah.
Yeah, because you got to club up.
Should I go 7?
7 will get you some oomph. So if you're trying to get all the way to the green,
I'm gonna go 7.
all right. Oh, man.
Oh no!
Mucho
So
mas.
close. That wasn't too bad. Just
I should have gone a little more
off the
right.
line. And now, greenside bunker coming up.
We got the blast. I can't remember what these things are. I think blast sits.
That one kind of took off on him. That'll happen sometimes coming out of the bunker, and that scoots right on by.
Man, I'm messing up these putts today. I always overshoot. God. No, I missed. I hit it by accident.
So the short miss. Those are painful.
Damn it.
Okay, a shake of the head as that one is finished off. And that's going to drop them down the leaderboard just a bit. So, Frank, not much
This
movement
freaking
here
guy's
on
getting
moving
9 under.
day and even par round, and they're going to find themselves pretty well out.
It's crazy, right?
That was very crazy. All right, I'm going to call it there for the evening, but thanks for letting me tag along.
I appreciate you, dude.
And I'll catch up with you tomorrow.
Yeah, I may try to play some Space Engineers, but I'm probably gonna try to go to bed early tomorrow.
That's what you're saying is you want to play a little
3
for the king.
days of competition have led us to this Sunday.
Yeah, I may play
And for one
Rainbow
solitary
Six and
golfer
then
defeat,
end the stream and play for the
today's
King
day.
offline.
Today's the day that a new chapter will be
Cool.
written.
Yeah, we'll
in
play it by ear. I
Major
know you gotta-
championship history.
I got an early flight on
ready for
Monday,
It's the day that
Yeah,
legends are
so-
born.
so
If
I think
not,
I gotta
we can
leave
always
by like
play that when we
6.
get back.
Today, perhaps.
So
yeah,
I
yeah,
can't
yeah.
like go too
culmination
crazy,
of
you
a
know.
lifetime's worth of dreams.
Yeah, no, we got to pump you full of
Today
tranquilizers
is the
so you get
final
there early.
round of the United
Yeah.
States
All right, dude.
Open.
Later, man.
All right, behave yourself. Later.
Have a good night.
The season-long race for the FedEx Cup.
Let's play.
From the country club at Brookline in
Let's play
Chestnut
this.
Hill,
Hey!
Massachusetts. Live final round coverage of the United States Open. What a week and weekend this has
Man,
been
people don't
so
like PGA.
far.
Everyone left.
Everything you want in a golf tournament. By nightfall, we will have our winner.
Finally,
as you take
no
a look
wind.
at the current leaderboard on this Sunday afternoon. Our leader is Tony Finau.
Oh my God, this drive.
Maybe some frustrations taken out there after that last
311?
a big swing, and it is going to be a big result.
In the fairway, shouldn't be more than 200 yards to the flagstick.
So okay, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that.
Not as close to the pin as you'd like, but when you find greens in regulation on a regular basis, you're going to have a chance.
Oh,
And this will be a 5-foot putt here.
Safely in. It's a par here at the 10th. And he's going to stay at +5. Well, you love a short par 3, don't you? This is only 131 yards, the 11th. And it's just a wedge. You're licking your chops, but be careful. There's some trouble here.
driver who dis? Some wind here. What's with the wind in this game lately? Pretty straight. Overshot, I think. Dude, like...
Digging in now. This
overshot.
Is a little bunker shot.
I don't remember what pick is. Let me try pick.
Okay, maybe could have hoped to get it a little closer. That was not a long bunker shot, but it is safely on the putting surface. Okay, well done. It is a par here at 11.
+5. Jesus,
he'll stay
dude.
right where he is. Next up at the legendary country club in Brookline, it is the
Is Apollo playing
478-yard
this,
par 4
Jelly?
12. Another hole where accuracy off the tee is paramount.
Or is he playing Destiny?
No problems there. That's going to wind up safely in the fairway.
I don't have Destiny at all installed. Last time I played Destiny was on PS4. I don't want to mess him up. You can keep playing Destiny. Oh, okay. I couldn't get enough backspin on it.
Green.
It was never going to stop.
No chance.
Why am I doing? No. It won't let me do putt. Okay. Okay.
Yes, smart play from that distance. Just use the putter to make sure.
Use the
get
putter. Why
line.
you give me the? Why you
And
give
this
me
one
the
goes
the
down
pitching
for a
wedge?
birdie.
Why you give me the wedge there?
It's a good challenge right here. This par 4 13th at 490 yards. It's a dog leg left, and the green is protected by water in the front. And you can see it's flanked by 2 bunkers. So if you get going sideways here or miss-hit a shot, it could result in a big number.
Left. Should be fine.
Oh boy, that has started way left.
Jeez.
That hit that tree hard and bounced straight into the rough.
Yeah,
Not
I
in
can
the
see
fairway,
it. I
but
got
not
eyes.
a real problem here at the 13th, getting set to play his second shot.
I'm going 6-iron here. Taking a chance. Why is it going that far
Oh, that's
over?
trouble over there. Now, just caught it back
Why?
out of the rough. Never had a chance of reaching, and now it is time to regroup and try to escape with a par. So, with a shake of the head, he'll take his drop, and now with a stroke added for the penalty, this becomes his 4th to the par 4.
Yeah, but I was on the fringe, right? Like, you should be able. I use the putter on the fringe of the rough on the green all the time. It's a viable move. It's a viable move. Wrong shot.
All right, that's a board, but
Getting too
a
excited?
lot of green between ball and hole.
Shit, I messed that up. I could tell. Paulo's gonna wipe me out.
Okay, that one on line, a good putt, but it's a double bogey here at the par 4. And that's going to drop him back down to 6 over. Next up, the monstrous uphill 625-yard par 5 14th, an extension of the old 12th hole. The back tee makes you feel like you're in the nearby town of Newton. Let her rip.
What? Dude, what's going? I hit the tree. Exactly, Nero. See, you know what I'm talking about. I'm hitting the tree here. I had to go for a punch, something low. Let's just clear it. Let's just clear it. Let's be safe. Let's be safe. What did I just hit? A head? Did I hit a person? Holy hell. What, like, I don't understand what's going on here.
Well, I know I'm paid to talk, but there's not really much to say about that. Best to just move on to the next shot.
Dude. I'm going left, but like, how am I can't, I'm hitting a 3-wood. Wow, I completely just
too much
fell
juicy
apart.
grass between the ball and the club face.
90 degree.
It's always going to come up short out of that sort of light. Had to take the boxing gloves off on that one. No touch whatsoever, and this is a long, long putt coming
Game's in
back.
your head. That's right, Neuro. That's actually very good advice. Oh, man.
Time to pick up and move on. This is where the golf course really starts to kind
That's
of bear
bad.
its teeth. You need to have your game
get me
in
off of
order.
this.
This is a 515-yard hole, a par 4 15th.
Going left. I'm done, dude.
It's so hard to bounce back after a huge score, especially when you're still reeling from it. But try and pull the screws back in the head there. Just take a little breath, maybe two. Decent swing. Don't try and kill it. Exactly like that. Really
Keep
good
going
shot.
left. But like, I'm only a little bit left, and this thing's just crazy. I'm probably gonna stop it after this, though. It's almost 3.
Yes, Will, red there.
Plus
That is
9.
over par here at 15.
I'm falling
And
apart.
he's going to stay at 9 over par. Now to the last par 3 of the day. It is the 16th, 211 yards, 4 greenside bunkers, and you can see those mature trees. This is a good old-fashioned par 3.
I'm trying to fix that left. That left,
It's
like,
always so disappointing from that kind of a
I
spot
keep
when you
pushing
come
to
up
the
short.
left on my
Yeah, you're
stick.
licking your chops over that one.
Like, this is
Shot
just
you think you can hit
clear
directly at the flag. Now, test for the short game.
putting, man. This is clear putt. Let me just get it close. Let's be conservative.
Okay, that'll be a par here at 16. And he'll remain right where he is.
My feet. It'd probably help if I was a controller player. I never played controller, so
Well, now to the
it
17th,
feels so
it
weird
is a
when I
hole that can
switch.
tempt you. A par 4 at just 370 yards. A big drive could potentially get you up close, but beware the 5 bunkers around the green. The safer players can dial it down a bit and set themselves up with a scoring club in hand.
I didn't even do a power shot there. That was all just accuracy on the stick.
That is so well done.
Wow.
Generating so much torque through the swing, high launch angle. That was just about perfect.
Just about. That's pretty damn perfect,
Call it
bro.
74 yards here as he's set for his second.
No! Shit. I put too much.
Well, it's on, but
I put too
it's gonna
much,
make things
backspin.
difficult from there. One thing's for sure,
Look at
he's
this
going to have to
friggin'
hit
putt.
this one with some pace, traveling uphill much of the way.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
that's a nice putt. Getting it there up the hill was half the battle. This got there just a little wide of the mark. That one finished
Oh
off.
my
It's in for
God.
par. And he'll stay right where he is.
Go! I can't even do it like
Now,
30
there's
does it.
nothing
30 does
like
such a
the
good job at
finishing
that.
hole at a U.S. Open golf course, and this is every bit of a great U.S. Open championship test. The Country Club at Brookline, it has hosted so many important championships through the years, and now it's your turn. See if he can
Why is
make
it going
something
right?
happen at this 455-yard 18.
Fine with that.
Yeah, that's
Wow.
a nice swing, and the result is going to be a tee shot that is set up just fine.
Yeah, just perfect.
Down on the course, let's check in with Notabegay III.
150 yards to the hole, struggling all day, looking to do something good here.
Oh my god, it was terrible.
Oh, this could be good.
It's a perfect
Well,
shot.
if that's the last iron
Perfect
shot
shot.
of the day. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Great way to finish off the final approach shot with a birdie opportunity.
Okay, so a lost opportunity there, a three-putt par at the last. And that
Terrible
will make
indeed.
this a 76 for this final round. Well, that about wraps things
That
up
was
for us here today. I'd like
disgusting.
to thank my partner, Frank Nobilo. Enjoyed it, Frank.
Certainly did, Rich.
I gotta go to
Once again,
bed
the
though.
golf
It's
course provides-
friggin' 3 in the morning. It's almost 3 in the morning. Full to end on. Yeah, it's so late. Good hole to end on. Oh my god. You guys are something else. All right, I'll be back tomorrow. We're doing some Rainbow Six Siege with Snack Fox. Snack Fox herself. And I think Dirty's going to join us too because he's played Rainbow Six Siege. I haven't played in forever. I'm a bot. They're going to carry me. Hella carry me. And then I'm going to try to... I got to end early tomorrow. I have a super early flight Monday. And I won't be back till next weekend, unfortunately. So... I'll have YouTube Shorts for you, and I'll be on Discord, but it's gonna suck. I'm gonna miss you guys. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Have a good night, everybody. Appreciate you guys. Yeah.